And we're live. What's up, everybody?
What's up, everybody?
You copying me?
Hello. That's funny.
Hell yeah, there's a bunch of awesome folks in the chat already.
Oh yeah, Shaq. I haven't seen him in a long time. What up, Shaq? Deborah
Hell yeah.
Langley. Too cool.
We got Stony Crow, Tracy Moore. Hell yeah, Rock Truck Rob, Buzzin'
Natalie.
Hazard on the panel.
Oh
Hell
yeah.
yeah, we got Deborah, Natalie, everybody. Cheers, everybody. If you're smoking with me, hell yeah. You
Yeah,
smoking, bud?
I gotta actually pack up a bowl because I think I smoked it all on Hamilton. Then my
Ah,
eye got sick. I had to jump off there right when them weirdo guys were there. I was starting to have fun, and then Ma got sick. It sucked.
ah,
So I had
you're stupid. You're stupid, Judith Oxnard. Fuck you, Charles. Ain't nobody in here e-begging for fuel for a rig, you dummy. I'm
Charles.
literally mocking fucking Sam shit because every single time Sam goes live, he expects y'all motherfuckers in this community to fill his tank. That's what the fuck. The fucking shit was to mock Sam for sure.
But you could send some money, Chuck. Send it in.
What up, Joey Boiler?
Oh, damn, that made me choke. Sorry.
Someone named Chip. Who the hell is Chip? Orange juice and toothpaste chips. Is that what the fuck that picture says? How gross.
What?
The
Oh, yeah.
avatar on that screen name
Yeah,
right
the
there.
J Lays.
How
Shit.
fucking stupid.
Who the fuck?
Every single day I turn on YouTube, someone's got their hand out asking for something. That shit's fucking crazy. Like, there's a lot of people struggling out there in this fucking world. And I think it's bullshit. You know what I mean? I come on YouTube to get away from that bullshit, get away from the struggle. And every time it's people bitching, whining, struggling, begging.
Yeah.
Same old shit every fucking time.
Oh, Chip just made that account. August
Uh,
26th. And that's today. Damn,
well,
that's.
yesterday, today's the 27th.
It is?
Yeah,
God.
today my shit says 27th.
Oh, cool. That's cool. I'm always a day
Uh,
late without a show.
what up, Andrew?
Can I
Oh
borrow
yeah.
$4?
We got Voodoo Ninja 2 up in the building.
Yeah,
Cheers,
you
y'all.
killing me, Andrew.
I ain't even got $4 to
Yeah,
lend, motherfucker.
yeah,
For real, though. I just think that's crazy, too, how everybody thinks that their struggle is so much worse than the next person's struggle. You
yeah.
know, like everybody thinks they're so much more worthy than the next. And it's like, everyone's struggling. The fuck?
We all living from paycheck to paycheck. Come on, man. If you got it good, you ain't on YouTube. Well, Andrew's got it good, and he's on YouTube.
Uh,
But I'm sure he's got bills. Everyone struggles. Your
that's
lifestyle.
a fact, though. Everybody's got bills.
Yeah,
That's a
it's like
fact. But then
even
the
though
people, they also think that their bills are more than everybody else's,
yeah,
when they don't even have that many. Like, I just think it's crazy.
yeah. I mean, even Sam, he's got his little telephone bill, his little gas that he's supposed to be putting in his car. I'm sure insurance, if he's going to be legal, he got to have insurance. And then he supposedly has a storage locker for a mailbox, so that's a monthly bill. So even if you're a hobo in it, you're going to have bills. Unless you're like Jose, you just moach off people and live in anywhere you lay your head. Well, he still has to have a phone bill, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he's got like 3 phone bills because he's got 5 phones. And
Yeah,
at least
exactly.
3 of them stay active.
It's got to be like $100 a month, even if he has a
Uh-huh.
little family plan or something.
Yeah.
family. Let me get 5 phones. And he
$10
uses
a
them all.
line. I'm sure that's what it is.
That's what he probably does. I have 3 kids and me, so I'll need 4 phones on the family plan.
What
20,
up, Robin Banks?
it's $25 a phone, I think they charge on most family plans.
Cheers,
Pretty
dog
cool.
pound.
Oh no, Dog Pound's in here?
Yeah.
Oh shit. There
Rock
goes.
Truck Rob.
Hey, there's Dave too. Dave Gorman. What up? Rick T, Mick T. There's Mick.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
Cool. Let's get this
And
part.
what's Dave talking about? He said, hey, Nat, 10 months ago, he said something in my chat. Comment got removed, and today he gets revenge. What that mean? What you talking about, Dave?
Why did Natalie hide Dave?
What?
She timed out Dave Gorman.
No, she didn't. When? When and where and what
It's right
time?
below Dog Pound. It says
Oh,
Natalie.
I see.
Natalie was timed out by Dave Gorman. Natalie is timed.
I see what he did.
Oh, Dave.
He.
Yeah, that guys that came in to Hamilton's, they were just being assholes to disrupt the whole stream. We're having a good time. And I kind of got attitude too. And I was right there with Dave, you know, kind of pissing on this Greg guy saying, show your face, you little weasel, and shit like that. And then my fucking screamed from the downstairs bathroom, all right, blah, blah. So I had to run down there. And by the time I came back, I couldn't get into it. They were already gone. Damn
Yeah,
it.
that thing was crazy, man.
It
When I got
wasn't
done eating, I was getting ready to get up on that panel, and it was like a whole panel of psychos, and there was no room for even me to get up there. I was like, what the fuck's going on?
It turned into a shit show.
Yeah, I walk away for 1 second, come back, and there's a bunch of fucking nutbags on there.
And Hamilton said that they came up there before, so it's like, I guess, what's that other one?
It was like Tally and Sam, how they sat around searching up StreamYard, and they just find random people to go troll and jump on their panel. That's like what it was.
Yeah,
It was literal trolls that were just jumping up on random panels.
Yeah, like Drama Dome does with his crew. They hit a stream, they raid it, they jump on the panel, they cause all kinds of. They did it to Junie, remember Drama Dome?
Yeah, Drama Dome did it to me. They did it to Stella. Hell yeah, same fucking ordeal, except just smaller channels. You know, that's what it was. I actually went to the first dude that typed in the chat. You know, that dude that was like the most boisterous and psycho.
Rip something or up there on the chat.
I don't even remember. I don't remember what it was.
Go to people's names, I clicked on them to see where they what kind of channel they had, and some of them had everything blocked except their subscribers, so you were able to go through all their channels. I don't know, it was weird,
crazy.
I couldn't get that Greg guy's channel though, because I didn't know his name. That Greg shit was just his, screen name that he put on the stream.
It was all fake. A bunch of fake ass trolls. Even the girl was a fake troll. Everybody up there. It was. Do you know what I found out when I looked into that though, buds? It was like they were having troll games, like a troll game, and it was like almost like an Olympic setup where they were trying to claim some stupid shit, and they actually were double streaming Hammy and like judging what those 5 trolls were doing while they went up there.
Yeah.
And like giving them bonus points for certain things, and like. It was the weirdest shit ever. It was like trolls laughing at other trolls to see who wins and trolls the best. You know?
Troll game.
And Hamilton just happened to be the channel that they searched up and found live at the time that they were doing it.
Yeah, I wouldn't even let them up, man. If I don't know the guys, they're not coming up. Hamilton's brave, because I figured that one guy who just kept using fake pictures, Greg, I figured eventually he was going to porn Bob. Something was going to happen.
I was surprised he let it go on and didn't really say much,
I know, he sat back. I think because he knew it was getting me pissed. It was getting Dave pissed. It was like, and he just loves it when Dave and me get pissed. It's just like, shit.
It was interesting to see what would happen. I definitely do that too, though. I'll let strangers up sometimes. It's just see what happens.
Yeah, it's fun. I have too, actually. The guy I let up was pretty cool. But you never know, I don't know. That reminded me so much of the Drama Dome crap. How they jump in and take over and fuck with whoever's going to fuck with them. And that's what Hamilton said. They were just looking to see who they could fight with, and really knowing we just wanted to see their face. It's like, you want to fuck around? Let's see your face. They wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Natalie's
weird.
back. Hey, Natalie, did you have a break?
Mm.
Oh, poor girl.
Yeah, Natalie got put in timeout.
Stony Crow.
I did.
There's Bubble Wine. What's up, Bubble Wine? Loved your live stream, girl.
Hell yeah. Cheers, Bubbles. We never even got to listen to the Dancing Donuts. That was the whole thing.
It was cool. Lisa, not Lisa. What up, girl?
Fucking Charles, why you always gotta go there, you dickbag?
Oh, services for my cats. Oh yeah, Charles, man, I really could use some money for the earn. I'm kind of could you send me a few bucks on my Cash App for the earn, Charlie?
Damn it, Charles, send him some cat money.
Yeah, man, you know how it is, man.
What's your Cash App? Is it all just Buds and Hazard with no dashes?
Oh, who?
Is there dashes in your Cash App, or is it, you know what I mean?
No, man, I just dropped it off and said, do what you got to do, man. I don't like throwing them in the garbage can or nothing. I just took it to the animal cruelty and said, yeah, could you cremate my cat? And they said, do you want ashes? And I was like, no, I don't want none of that. Just, dispose of her, please, properly. And I paid $45 to do that. And I never keep that shit. You know how many jars of urns of shit I have around from all the damn pets I've had? No way. I'd have a whole room with shelves of urns. This is my sanctuary room. This is Bobby, Pootie, Tootie, Foodie, Cockatoo. All the pets. Fuck that. Can't get too hooked on them. They die. Everything dies. And I'm at that age where, the people that I know are all dying and my pets. So it's just
that's sad, man.
Did Dog Pound try flashing us? Damn you, Dog Pound.
Dog Pound, we can't hear you. What are you doing? Why are you so quiet?
Yeah, and you come up with that
I love you, and Buds, fuck you.
Hey, damn it.
What?
Well, I can't say that to Jezzy. She yells at me.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell at you too, man.
She said gas tank on. Hey. That's what I should have named it, Natalie. What the fuck is wrong with me?
That was awesome, Natalie. Gas tank on.
Okay, so I got complaints, Jezzy. God damn it.
What?
I never care much for Charles. Andrew,
the complaint department is open and we're willing to hear.
Check it out. On YouTube, when you go to do your emojis, right, and you hit like the thumbs up and shit, you can't just hit the thumbs up. It doesn't just give you your yellow generic Simpsons thumbs up. Now it gives you
pick a color, bitch. Yeah, you gotta pick a color.
Yeah, so what's fucking next? Male hands and female hands?
I don't get that option. What are you talking about, Willis?
You don't get the option to pick the color of like your finger that you're flipping the guy off. I picked yellow on all my hands. Even though I'm not yellow, I like yellow.
Oh.
They have brown ones, tan ones, white ones.
The skin color, I guess, yeah, it lets you change that sometimes. But
yeah, that's what he's talking about.
I honestly thought the whole politically correct movement was over in the fucking 90s. What's happening here?
Dude, you can't even say words on here without them getting, brutally butthurt.
Yep, they changed like the abortion laws, and anybody talking about that or trying to teach people how to give abortions, they're like flagging those down and like changing the rules on YouTube.
Or if you say the R word
you
about
can't
women,
talk about political shit. You couldn't
Yeah.
talk about any of that stuff going on. When the war happened, when that Ukraine and all that stuff happened, they changed the rules so you couldn't talk about that.
Yeah, even the Rona. You're getting emails.
They're literally stopping people from saying everything. Like, what the fuck are people going to talk about if they ain't allowed to talk about nothing?
The common day shit that goes on, we can't talk about that.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts, man. Every time I turn on the news, there's something crazy. But we can't even talk about all that stuff because, they can post videos about it, but we're not allowed to talk about it. That's ridiculous.
Do a disclaimer at the beginning of your live streams that anything the panel guests talk about is all imaginary and doesn't exist. It might conflict. If it's kind of close to what's happening in the world, it's just by happenstance. No,
you guys just can't accept that your voice doesn't matter for the simple fact that you may bruise the ego of the government. How dare you?
How dare you?
It is true.
They got an ego like a 10-year-old little girl.
What? 10-year-old girl? What's this?
What?
That's about the maturity of the government's ego.
Oh, the maturity. I thought you said something else. I was like, what? Yeah, that tripped me out.
What you talking about, son?
And that's
So,
what it is. They don't want to hear you disagree with them. They don't want to hear your opinion that's different than them.
What the?
And that's all platforms, Twitch, YouTube, whatever it is.
They were doing it to people on. I heard a lot of people on TikTok are getting like kicked off of there for normal things. They're not even doing anything bad. Like family channels are getting kicked off for posting stupid shit.
Yeah, but they still let the grifters all over YouTube. You guys see that all in with Ari chick that's supposedly homeless living in her car in LA, who in 3 weeks got 80,000 followers, and the stupid white guys and old ladies that can relate to her, or the guys that are sexually attracted to her, which she already has said, don't ask me anymore, guys. I don't want to date nobody. I'm cool by myself. Have rained so much cash on this bitch in 3 weeks. She went to the Mercedes-Benz dealer to buy a brand new Sprinter van, 2023. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that chick's crazy. She's like a big mental mind fuck. All in with Ari. If y'all haven't seen that shit, it's a total scam.
It is.
The bitch
Go
is
look
nuts.
up the lead lawyer. Go look up the lead lawyer. He did a great breakdown of her. But yet his breakdown, he has weird things. He's a foot fetish guy. He's like, yeah, this chick's up there getting all this cash without showing any boob, any waist, any thigh, any feet. It's like, what do you mean, any feet? But he had a good idea. He had a good breakdown of her, how she's just raking in the cash, just doing the sitting in the car. Hi, watermelons. She calls her subs watermelons. It's like, come on. Oh, my God. It's crazy.
I don't want to be a watermelon. I want to be a cantaloupe.
And then they try rating her. Like, what does she look? Is she a 1 to a 10? And everyone's like, oh, she's a 5. She's a 6. It's like, come on. You know damn well she's either a 9 or an 8.5, somewhere in there. But she's pulling 10 money, dude. Look at the results that she's getting. Not doing nothing. And you know damn well she has an apartment. She just comes out to her car, gets in, puts the window blocks in. Hi, it's me, watermelons. What the fuck? It kills me, man. I wish I could make fucking, $80,000 or $60,000 off YouTube in 3 weeks.
I bet you that's what she's doing too. She does it in her car on YouTube and then goes in her house and does porn and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's why she says, I'm good. I don't need a boyfriend. Her boyfriend's laying up in bed in the house while she's going, hi, watermelons. Get the fuck out. She's a total flirt kind of bitch that just, sucking grifting. She's a grifter, professional G grifter.
Professional phony.
Yeah, and she's PG too. So little 16-year-old boys with hard-ons are going, oh, look at this choco. Anybody can send her money because she ain't doing nothing bad. So she's PG. She got everyone in her chats. Yeah. And I heard a lot of the chicks in the thing saying, that they sent their money because they could relate to her story. Her story is she beat up her grandma and slapped her kid around. She had, kid removed and she was, thrown out of the house because of domestic violence. She got all kinds of warrants and, charges and convictions and shit on her record. They showed all that shit. It was hilarious. Go check out The Lead Attorney. It's a funny show. Anyway. What'd you think, watermelons?
Yeah, I got you a watermelon, buddy.
Hey. Don't get pickle with me.
Well, make me shove that cantaloupe where you don't want it.
Ooh, cantaloupe. You sure you ain't got no honeydew?
Bubble Wand got chunky Kool-Aid. What the hell?
Chunky Bubble Wand. Nobody wants my chunky. It depends. Do you got like fruit in there?
There's so many
watermelon and some honeydew and a little cantaloupe, and then you pour over a shot of that 1800 and mix it with some apple juice.
Whose butt you see tonight, Natalie? What you talking about, girl?
She was pacing around. We seen a little mini skirt looking butt, nice thin legs.
Giving up the butt.
Natalie's looking good, girl.
What?
Yeah, she was in her PJs or something. Oh yeah. That's why I stayed around. I was like, oh man, she's gonna show off like that. I gotta watch it. She set the phone down and said, I gotta run to the bathroom.
Natalie, why'd you say it if you ain't gonna say?
Oh, Natalie.
Your girlfriend's up in your chat flirting with other women. What's up with that?
She's a big old hoe, man.
She's a bag, man.
She gives no fucks.
I see her all over the place laying it thick on the girls.
Damn, he sees you all overlaying it thick, bitch. Where? When?
Over.
We see you, Natalie. We know.
She's
We
in
know.
Neo's.
What up,
Hey.
Shaq? How you
Yo,
doing?
what up, man?
Hey, what up, Shaq?
I'm doing all right. How about you guys?
Good, man. Good to see
Feeling
you.
better now.
My yoga.
Don't
lady.
zoom in on me. I look horrible right now.
Where you been?
Been working. Well, now I'm actually been home because I got COVID.
Oh, man. That's
Got COVID from work.
Mild
Back
cold.
up 6 feet, man. Back up 6 feet.
No, is it the mild
Yeah,
one?
so I've
or
been,
the
huh?
Is it the mild one or the bad one?
Mild.
Oh, that's good for you.
Yeah, because I've been,
Wait, what
I-
happened?
I got COVID.
Ew, you got the
You
cooties.
got the cootie.
But no, like I stayed home. As soon as I found out I got my results back, that I was positive. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm staying home.
Yeah, you don't sound too bad, so that's cool.
Yeah, I sounded a whole lot worse a few days ago. Now I'm starting to get better.
Oh, good, good. Glad to hear it, man. Sorry you got that shit.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Did you do
Yeah, I
the
hope you
jab
get
too?
better,
Did,
man.
did you get the vaccine and all that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, me too. Well, you still get it anyway, but they say it's not as bad if you got the vaccine. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like
it's
I
just
don't feel
crazy.
as bad as I thought I was going to. I mean, I did sleep. I was tired. I had a really bad cough and a runny nose, but that was about it.
yeah, that's what Vinny said too. He's got it right now too, and he is over the hump. It was like the cold and in his chest hurt. He said
Mm-hmm.
from the
Yeah, you
cough.
also don't smoke either, so that's a good thing.
Oh, that's a plus. Yeah.
I'm going to Joe's house for dinner.
Ooh, chicken
Ooh.
enchiladas. Oh yeah, Joe Boiler doing it up.
Joe Boiler enchiladas.
Enchiladas sound good right now.
Yeah, or the tostadas, man. Something like that. Good.
What you mean,
Uh,
awkward? He's looking
Hey,
grown up.
awkward.
Grown man. That's a grown man right there.
I'm about to cut my hair.
All the ladies love seeing Shaq.
Yeah. Yeah, I think your hair was a little, different last time.
Well, next time I come on, I'm gonna have a haircut. Hopefully.
Yeah, this time he got an afro.
I hate it. They want to get rid of it.
Be nice in the chat down there, Judith. Sure.
I hope you feel better, Natalie.
I don't.
Yeah,
She's
coughing
mean. She's evil.
and got some raspy throat shit going on.
Good to see you too, awkward. Thank you, Lisa.
Okay. Hey, Robin Banks, how you doing, sweetie?
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I know a lot of people are getting this fucking COVID shit.
I got it from work.
Just because everyone's more relaxed now, Like I was thinking that the other day that I'm running into stores, no mask, going into gas stations and shit, and I used to be more careful, wash my hands, and now I don't even think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never got it from touching, like going in stores. I never got it from that. So I think
I
that's
don't know
crazy.
how
that
I got it.
I survived for a couple years without getting that shit.
I worry that when I go into the hospital for my doctor's appointments that I'm going to get it there. I always wear my mask, and when I get to the car, I do the hand sanitizer. At the hospital, it's
Hell
different.
yeah. I really thought that was going to happen to me too.
Shaq, you know you got it from that triple lap dance surprise the other night. Don't lie.
Big surprise.
A dog.
Yeah. He went to the strip club to the upstairs.
Yeah.
Who told you?
Yeah.
Well, we're all watching you, Shaq. We're all.
Dog
He was
in
there
the
too,
behind
Shaq.
it. He was at the same strip club off in the
In
dark.
the other corner.
What up, Natalie?
What up, y'all?
Hey, Jose, making
Hey,
your
what's
Here
up?
comes the
haircut.
flirting.
Hey,
I see
Shaq, how
you.
are you?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm all right.
You see Jose down there, Jezzy, making his way across America?
Yeah, I see
We
him.
see you,
Are
Jose.
you making your way, though?
Well, he's at the train track sitting there next to the hole in the fence.
Jose.
He might be out of there by now. He should have be to the next spot. I just think
Damn
you
it,
should.
Jose.
I think Jose, really, my own opinion, just from my experience, I think you should stick to the hitchhiking and the truck stop thing. I don't think you're cut out for the train hopping. Most of the
Yeah,
train hopper guys look like tall, skinny dudes with beards and hobo looking, but they're tall, like they can run. You know,
I think you got to be quick. Yeah, you got to be quick. You got to jump,
Yeah,
run,
you
all
gotta have
that shit.
height
And
to
I don't think
grab
she can
on and
do it.
swing yourself up. Yeah, it's a bitch. I've jumped on a train. It's not easy.
What about his dog?
He
He
doesn't
don't have a
have one
dog.
anymore.
Yeah, his dog passed away, unfortunately. So yeah.
Yeah,
So
and
that's
then
why
he
he
had a
thought
new
about
dog
doing the
and gave it
train.
away.
Because he didn't have the dog, he could jump trains, but them hobos are different on the trains. They end up beating you if you jump in the wrong boxcar. I
Don't
don't
do it.
Natalie,
What?
whose butt were you looking at?
I
He
won't
was
say.
all over that Greg dude's butt. That's
Why
how
did you
trying
tell
to
us?
get it.
I will not say because I do not want the person to feel like they have to take their video down because everyone's gonna go look for it.
But
Is it Andrew's video?
that Greg guy said he was going to make
Is it Andrew's
interracial
video?
babies with
No,
you. You
but
were all for
I
it.
saw
Natalie.
Andrew's butt crack in that video.
Oh my god.
So who showed their butt, you weirdo?
Not saying.
Natalie, why aren't you saying?
Jezzy, I texted it to you.
It
Jesse
was in
wants some
Hammy's
booty
video.
visuals.
It had to be Hamilton.
Why wouldn't you just
It's not
speak it?
Hamilton.
Oh,
Hamilton has no butt, so
well then
nobody
it must
needs
have been Dave.
no a non-existent butt.
There wasn't too many people in there until all them weirdos came in.
Oh, sexy wants a wink.
Oh,
Well, Buds, post it.
all right, I'm getting it. Bubbly.
Thanks, Buds.
All right.
Buds, we share a wrench.
No, it's trying to make me go back into it. God damn it. It's wanting me to go to Chrome and shit. I don't want to
Oh,
go.
Dogtown beat you.
Thank you, dog, because I screwed it up somehow.
He needs to be beat.
It wanted me to join with my phone. It's like, what?
I can't
don't wanna
believe
join.
the lovely bubble one with a bubbly butt is gonna join our panel.
Baby.
Awesome. Did you see her little girl dancing to that? That was so cute. I love that. In her
So cute.
sundress. She was adorable.
I miss
Bubble has an adorable little girl.
Yes, yes.
Yep.
I wonder if she's gonna show us her plated food.
See,
She's feeling no pain by now, drinking that 1800, boy. You see her pour the 1800 in the tall glass with ice, like a quarter of the way, and then she did like a little splash of juice on top her tears. So I was like, what? That's it? She mixed it up and sucked it back.
I
Yeah.
miss you all letting reality get in my way of YouTube. How dare I?
Stay out of that description, Jose.
Ah,
He's going behind the scenes, checking shit out. We need some gas money, eh? Look at his gas gauge.
Looking in your windows.
Gas tanks on E.
bubble wand.
Right,
Hey,
Doctor?
Juan
That's what I'm
A.
saying.
Hi. Oh my
Hello.
gosh.
Bubbles!
Bubble one,
Oh
gas
my
tank one
god.
A.
Oh my gosh. Yo, baby dolls really know how to make a person feel loved, yo.
Beautiful, beautiful. Bubbles!
Oh my gosh. Like, as soon as I came up in here, all the booze just sounded off. Like, damn, that was heavenly.
Hey,
That was heavenly as fuck. Let's do it again.
rocking in here, baby.
What? Who is that?
Buds.
Jump on
But you need to calm down because I dubbed you the best voice in the community. How dare you? No, but
She said I could be
I
a rock
believe I don't know. I believe that Natalie may be speaking of my mystery, but and the thing is that like I already put that shit on private, but like I wasn't even ready for that.
Oh,
No, not mine.
That was a cool video.
I just
Was it mine or was it not mine, Natty?
Video.
It was yours. You have a really nice butt.
Yeah.
No, I don't. It's flat as fuck. I re-looked at the fucking video. I was all like,
When you
I was
sat
all
down
talking
to
about
fight,
his butt being flat. It looks flat as fuck in those pajamas. But my freaking tummy looked equivalent of what I wanted my butt to look like.
No, wait,
Like
hold
the-
on a second. Hold on a second.
the
Did you
camera
eat
adds
that
a couple
food?
pounds.
Did
Huh?
you eat that food yet?
No.
Oh, well, are you going to show it to us before you eat it?
Of course.
Hold on, let me ask.
Okay.
Where's the food? Natalie wants to see the food. He fucking straight up pointed to the fucking stove, Natalie. But my shit is like on 4%. Hold on, because I have like, okay, it's still in the oven. I will show it to
okay.
you, but like I'm so ashamed because like I was supposed to add vegetables with it. We'll show it to you in a little bit. He like straight up pointed to the stove.
Where's green thing? Did I miss it?
Hold on, one moment, you guys. Let me
Rock
just
truck.
get it together.
Where's green thing? I don't see her.
Hold on.
Okay.
I didn't see green thing either.
How come I can't see her? Damn it, she got me blocked. I hate when girls block me. I feel in it.
What's up, Jose?
What's
Hello,
up, Fudge?
Jose.
Oh no.
Sir, how you doing, my little brother?
How you
Hello,
doing,
hoes.
Jezzy? Oh,
Oh,
hi,
sure. Don't even say
Natalie.
hello.
Fine, Jose.
What up,
I
Hey,
did
how
say
you
hi to
doing?
you.
Oh, okay.
I'm in a lot of pain right now. What up?
Why are you in pain?
Because
Yeah.
my chest hurts from coughing. I need Advil.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
yeah. Go back.
Cooties. Natalie got cooties. Shaq got cooties.
Yeah, what's
Their
up?
fingers hurt from flirting with other women. Damn it. It's your fault, Buds.
Ooh, Natalie's missing the food.
It's your fault, Buds.
Oh, I'm right here.
Oh, that looks
Oh
good.
my god, that
Not
looks
working.
so... You're gonna make me order food.
I know, right?
What?
That looks
Looks
so
good.
good. I'm jelly.
I'm peanut butter.
Oh, hell yeah.
You wish.
Yeah, you wish. Dang, Bubba, why we seeing everything? We can't hear nothing, but we see it all.
What about Snow Baby?
I want that in my mouth.
Oh, goddamn.
I'll shove something in your mouth.
Oh, it's a booby surprise.
Bubba Wand, everybody wants to know what you're saying. Yeah, I had chicken wraps.
Was it good?
It was pretty good.
Good.
Kind of want to DoorDash some groceries.
You
Do it.
should. Make them leave them on the porch. No contact deliveries.
I love those. When I get no contact delivery orders, I was like, fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I like it when they actually listen. The motherfuckers never listen when I do it.
For
You
real.
don't want to
I
deal with
hate
the mother.
cash tips, though. I hate cash tips.
Why?
Your broke ass
Why?
ain't tipping nobody, Jose. Quit lying.
I work for DoorDash.
You do what though?
I work for DoorDash.
What the
Yep, he
fuck?
did.
Jose's in the panel?
With one car.
He did it on a
No, he
bicycle.
did it on a bicycle. DoorDash and bicycle.
They let you do that?
Yeah.
Especially inner city shit. On a bicycle, you
Oh,
know.
yeah, I would be pissed because I would think my food would get cold.
Oh, it is.
It
half-
is.
And a lot of the customers,
Hell yeah, half the
Oh.
pop sloshes out the cup because
Yeah.
he's riding it with
Food
his
bounces
bag.
in
I
there.
love when the customers are stoned like a motherfucker. They're like, it's okay. I got some sodas anyway. I'm like, what the hell?
When are we all gonna have the party at my house, y'all? So I can like fucking like grill the biggest shit ever and like have everything.
Yeah.
Like I hate it because like back in like 2015, I had this big old party and nobody showed up and I cried and I was like, Melanie Martinez wanna be.
Oh
Whoa.
my
no.
god.
Bubba One's
Yeah.
mad because I never showed up.
You heard that community
What
party
state
at
are
Bubble
you in,
Wands.
Bubble
Yeah, like I'm down
Texas.
with
She's in
everybody who's on
Texas.
panel right now. Like
Bubble
Shaq,
Wand.
girl, where you been? Natalie, for real. Me, Bubble One. Okay, too sexy for
Bubble.
Jezzy. That's DP. But I love everybody on here. Where y'all at?
Aren't you in Texas?
Yeah.
So
We're coming
we
to
all have to
Texas,
travel
bub.
to Texas.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah,
That's a lot of
let's all
travel.
do
But
it for let's all do it for New Year's. Let's all do it for New Year's. Like you, Jezzy, you and Jezzy and Natalie could all carpool with Dog Pound. Jose will figure out how to get here. Like, what the hell is the problem?
Jose's gonna show up like next week and wait for the party.
Voodoo Ninja.
So true.
Voodoo. I don't see him. But what's up if you're here?
Oh yeah, Voodoo Ninja dropped in a little bit ago in the chat.
Oh, what up, Voodoo?
Okay, I'm about to turn my camera on and y'all can see me like real life. I'll fuck the no.
Ooh, I'm gonna have picture games tonight.
Dude, I seen his princess video. I thought it was pretty funny. You know,
I'm hungry, but
I'll admit when shit's funny. And
What are
then
you hungry for, Natalie?
I'm hungry for whatever the fuck was on your plate,
I just finished a chocolate
which was
malt.
chicken, broccoli,
what's
and
up, Rob?
Yeah, and like a baked potato, but I'm gonna add sour cream, green onion, and cheese.
Ooh, hit
Yes,
I'm a
I
little
would
fatty.
order that right now if I didn't feel so weird in my chest.
Cause I'm a little fatty. I'm a little fatty daddy.
I'm breaking up some bud now, so I'll be able to do a ball.
Only thing that's gonna happen if we all have a party at Bubble Wands is I'm just gonna.
Bubble rock.
Uh-oh.
What just happened?
Lost it.
She laughed and clicked the
button.
wrong
Yeah,
button.
she laughed and hit herself off. She'll be right back.
Just gonna
It
have to
happens
kidnap her.
because she's on her phone, I think.
Damn it, dog. That's your fault. You said her name wrong.
Yeah.
Dave keeps
Laugh.
timing Natalie out in the chat. It's so cute.
How dare I make her laugh and push buttons at the same time?
Wait, are you getting timed out in chat?
You do. Dave Gorman keeps timing you out. Every time you put something, he times you out. Look, Natalie was timed out by Dave for 300 seconds. It's right
Oh
there.
my god, why? What did I even
I
do?
want a turn.
He's mad at you for playing with that Greg guy.
I don't understand why he needs to control what I do.
Well, you shouldn't have played with that guy. We wanted
I
to
just
see
do
his
what I
face,
want.
and you wouldn't let us see his face. You just kept playing with him. That was it.
He asked me to marry him.
Yeah, he wanted to have interracial babies and take over the
Oh,
world.
did you hear that Sam is
rude.
proposing to some
That's
girl?
what he said.
Huh?
What?
Yeah,
Is it
Sam
Ann?
said that he's proposing to a girl.
Is it Anne?
Who is Sam?
Oh,
is?
I am not happy on what Sam said that I put him up to, whatever the fuck that $5,000 deal.
What? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I heard that.
I didn't
Yeah.
Did you hear that? Oh my god, UConn Ann said that Sam's going after her for $5 grand.
I heard that. Yeah, Ann said it. He was
How?
trying,
And Sam
he
tried
was
saying
trying to get
Jose
her
put
to
him up
send him
to it.
$5 grand so he could get a new vehicle, a van or whatever. And she said, "Fuck no!" And he turned on her and started like causing her some
Really?
grief, trolling her.
Yeah, I had some of my viewers tell me, like, are you really
Hey, what up, Willie?
putting Sam up to that? I'm like, dude, I got my own shit to run. I don't need to get into the fucking drama again.
Yeah, really. Everyone's getting
Hi,
out of that
Willie.
shit, man. The only
That's what it
people
is,
that
though.
keeping
Every
it
time.
going is Sam. He keeps it going by picking
Yeah.
on people, and then they like Tracy rebuttals to him. And I think no one should just leave it alone.
Sorry.
I'm having
Sam
too
keeps
much
doing
fun.
it though. That's what it is. Sam keeps pretending like he changes, and then he keeps fucking with people and keeps
Keeps the
doing it.
shit going. Yeah, that's what I see.
If
Cheers,
Bubble
everybody.
One, if I could type in the chat, I would say come back up, but I've been timed out, I guess, quite often.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I
why
can't.
don't you have a wrench?
I've never asked Yukon Ann for any money.
Shut up, dog
Either.
pound.
I've never asked anyone. Actually, I said one day I was having a hard day and I could use a few bucks. And
I didn't
Stone
mean to
Cold
say
Cheeeerz sent me 20
Don't
bucks.
lose your wrench too, motherfucker.
That was the only time I've ever seen.
You know, Jose, I think
What
that
up,
you did
Becker?
put this whole thing together. I think you're behind it.
What?
Whatever, Natalie.
I think you're behind trying to get $5,000 out of her.
What did you do?
No, I think Sam's a greedy little cunt. He's
Oh,
done
man.
all his donators like that. Every
Gee.
time they've like helped him, been there for him with words, he's like expected more, and then like when they donate to him, he expects more, you know, and gets
Yeah.
mad at him.
He
And he's
becomes
fucked
a
over
ham.
a lot of people that donated to him and did him good.
Yeah.
Like all the ladies that tried to help him save his dogs when he was in Florida, he doesn't remember that. He thinks they were
No.
taking them from him, but they were saving his dogs. You know,
Yeah.
they paid for him to stay there and shit like that. They
Yeah.
I'll
hooked
be
him
right
up when
back.
he
I'm gonna
got
get some
out.
water.
And then when they didn't help more, he was the one that turned around and doxed their info because it was PayPal and they had all their info.
Yep.
And that's
He
why
got
I would
mad.
never donate because I was afraid, well, I only have PayPal at the time. And if I send it, then they're going to dox me. But now I got Cash App so I can donate. But I won't.
Uh-huh.
I don't.
I like fairs.
Yeah, I donated him $50, and you know he said I'll pay you back when
He
that
never
year.
was kind of dude. You're lucky.
Yeah,
that-
that's the last time I fucking donate to
You're
him.
lucky, yeah, you're lucky Slabs threw you the 50, so at least you did get it back, but it wasn't from the dick that borrowed it.
Yeah, that shit was crazy too. I remember that when he borrowed the money, and I knew he was never going to pay that shit back. What up, Andrew?
A guy who's living on the street, you know, doing the same hustle you are, who don't have nothing. You know what I mean? That was rude.
Cheers,
real.
Andrew.
What up, Andrew?
What's happening?
What's happening?
How you? Hello.
So I was thinking, right?
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
there's 6 guys on the panel, so if you guys all donate me $2, that's like $12 right there.
Ooh, now you sound like Jose.
Chinese
Hey.
or something.
I'm so broke I can't even pay attention.
See, man, it don't matter how you got. He got.
Sorry,
a big
I don't
pool,
have
big house, he got the
$2.
cool dogs. He got the RV and all the
Hey.
toys, and he's still
Hey.
broke, man.
Shit, I had to
Welcome
go
back,
pawn.
Padawan.
I had to go pawn my false teeth.
See, we all got problems. It ain't just.
Oh, that's sad.
I don't know what happened. My bad. It exited out. Dog pound made me giggle at the same time. or
You
whatever.
giggled and touched the button, and we said, "Dog, you just made her back out."
Yeah, they all yelled at me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what happened for sure. For shizzle. I'm not even gonna deny it.
For
What up,
shit.
Carlos? Broder.
Chisel it, dog.
Now,
You
what's
did it.
up, though? How you guys all doing tonight?
Not bad.
I'd
Chilling,
be
doing
better
all
if I had
right.
$2.
I'm doing.
Yeah,
a
I'd
lot
be
better
better if I had more
than
weed.
was last
Well-
month. That's for sure, Mike.
Hold
I'd
up.
gas my
She just
tank, you
kind of
know.
mellowed, you know.
I can honestly say,
Gas
I've
tank
never-
on A.
I can honestly say, I've never donated to anybody on
Ooh,
YouTube.
Bubble One
But
looking
any-
fine
Oh,
as
you're so
wine.
hot. Oh my
Isn't
god.
she so cute?
Chocolate!
Damn,
Chocolate!
girl.
Look at that chunky.
Wait a
Look
minute.
at that chunky tummy though. That chunky tummy though. She doing yoga. She doing yoga. She doing yoga. Oh my god, fat tummy. Y'all seen it all tonight on the realest of the realest show.
Nobody saw shit except me.
Damn, girl.
I'm the
I'm
only
gonna
one who
come to
saw your
Texas
ass.
now for
Mm.
sure.
Going on.
Ooh, ooh.
I was chunky as fuck. Okay, my stomach is like still no baby entitled. Okay, but I love y'all for showing me love, girl. I love.
I never had a baby.
Yeah, that's all right. That'll all go away in a little bit.
I love y'all for showing me love. I gotta keep it local, and I'm sorry to ruin Andrew's big intro. Sorry, Andrew.
Your party. I'm just hanging out.
Bitcoin. Joey Boiler's sending you Bitcoin.
Bubble One is beautiful.
Truly is.
Yeah.
Awkward
she is.
sex, though.
Baby girls, y'all just make me feel so like alive. Thank you so much. It's not about vanity, but it's about like mutual respect for women because like I love the way y'all love me and I love y'all mutually. Like I love my Jezzy, I love my freaking natties. Like y'all are both beautiful hot babes. Like it's like we all gotta love each other.
Hell
Oh,
no, bitch.
yeah.
If you were ugly, I would tell you that though too. I'm honest. I got.
Bitch, get off the panel.
Ever.
No, I'm a straight up crackhead looking fool, so don't even have to tell me, skinny ass, bony, crackhead looking guy.
Oh my
No,
god.
but like if we're talking about people
up,
calling
Sky?
people like, but like if we're talking about people calling people like skinny crackheads or whatever, like my whole entire sophomore and junior year, like everybody picked on me because they were like, "You look like a crackhead," but and they would tell me that, and I would like literally go home and cry, and it was because my parents didn't give a fuck enough about me to realize that I had anemia. I had fucking anemia, and nobody gave a fuck.
Yeah, that's
And I
basically.
needed glasses, so I was also classified as dumb.
I have,
What?
I
Because
have
you
what
needed
they classify
glasses?
as an eating disorder.
Bubba,
I
I
will smack the fuck out of those people.
one.
Yeah, they were like, "You bitch, you look like you do crack." And then my parents didn't give a fuck about me to know that I needed glasses, so I couldn't see the board. So I was also a stupid crackhead at that.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Bubba one.
Double.
Bubba one.
Yeah.
Bubble one.
Man,
Why?
don't never let nobody sell you short, man. You're you regardless.
For
You know
real.
what I mean?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. And like later on in life, I've learned that. And it's like, okay, I was only stupid because I couldn't see the board because my parents weren't conscious enough to know that I fucking needed glasses. Okay. Like I've been through a fucking, like a lot. And I'm not trying to like place claim on that, but I'm just saying, like, I get it.
Hey,
I get people
hey,
life.
Bubba one. What's in the book is more important than the cover. You know what I mean?
Yes.
For
Yes.
real.
Thank you,
Oh,
Mr. Guzman. And thank you,
oh.
all my
Everybody-
friends that understand that like my whole life everybody was like you're stupid and dumb and poor.
Yeah. I never really
know-
cared. Hey, I never really cared too much for that dude Charles though.
Ah.
When I was growing up, my parents didn't get me glasses either, and I
Yo,
fucking needed
what?
them.
1 point for Andrew.
Right?
Yeah.
It's weird. It's weird. It's weird how like you're like sitting far as fuck from algebra and the teacher's like whipping the freaking ruler on your desk like you're dumbass, like you're just wasting my time, and it's like the whole time you're like I can't see the board, so I'd rather pass notes with like Cookie who's in front of me, who is my new best friend.
For real, I get it. I used to get like really bad headaches because I couldn't see.
Yes, that's true. That is so true. I used to get headaches 24/7. Crackhead status right there with anemia.
Oh my god.
I was a little guy.
What?
Everybody, camera
I
on.
always get
5
picked
seconds.
on because I'm a little guy.
You get picked on because you're a little guy?
Oh. look at Buzz. Look at Buzz. Look at Doug. Oh my God. Everybody, you ready for the 5-second camera on? Come on, let's do it. I haven't seen Jezzy's beautiful ass fucking face in years. I'm sick of it. Oh.
Bud's got that nice hair growing out.
Yeah, your hair looks really good, Buds.
It
When the
really
heck are you
is.
gonna make a title song, Buds? Damn. I'm like, Buzz needs to be a lead singer for real of like the next Soundgarden.
Oh shit!
Is that a wig?
Breath though, I'm too old.
Wait,
Can't
is that
run,
Jesus?
can't walk.
Age
that
is an illusion.
Hold on. In the morning.
Is that Jesus?
Chilling.
Okay.
I'm Jesus, man, Jesus.
Guess what, you guys?
What?
Chicken butt.
I got some good news.
Ooh.
You pregnant?
Oh, damn! You got cameras in my house?
You found $2.
No, look, I got some good news, man. So, I got a brother. I got a brother that's been in prison for 24 years, right?
Oh man.
Wow.
And so I haven't seen my brother in 24 years. And on Friday, I sent a letter to the warden and because they kept denying, because if you got a record, you're not allowed to go into a state penitentiary and visit somebody. Well, I finally wrote a letter and did all kinds of shit, and on Friday I got approved. So tomorrow I'm gonna see my brother, and it's his birthday tomorrow.
Oh, hell yeah.
He doesn't know, man, but I'm
Andrew.
going to visit him tomorrow morning, and I haven't seen my brother in 24 years.
That's amazing.
That's awesome.
So cool, man.
That's some crazy stuff right there. Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
That is so cool.
He'll be
Enjoy the time
stoked
you
too to
got,
see
man.
you, you know?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
he thinks just his wife's going tomorrow. He doesn't know that me and my wife are going too. You know what I mean? So
Oh, so you're
she's gonna walk
surprising
in.
him.
She's gonna walk in first, and then when she's sitting down visiting with them, I'm gonna walk in.
Hell yeah. That's
I love
gonna be
it.
awesome.
You know what I mean?
Okay, but you're gonna write him a secret note in your palm and slip it to him.
No,
Right?
you're passing a kite shit.
Like
No.
water.
Why not?
That's bad.
Just be like, I love you, bro. I'm happy to be here. Just write that in your palm and like slip it to him like some OG shit. And he'll be like, damn, what's up?
Hey,
You kept it real.
better than
Andrew
that.
won't
I'm gonna
get in
tell him. I'm
trouble.
gonna be able to tell him, and it's a contact visit. So like I'm gonna be able to give him a hug and everything. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
So,
Yeah.
So do you write letters and call him on the phone and stuff?
Yeah. He calls me once a week, and then we write to
Oh
each
my
other. And shit
god,
like that.
adorable.
It's in contact all the time. Good.
So,
No,
but
I
usually in the visiting rooms, you could buy a ducat, right? It's a ducat, and you could
What
take
the
photos.
hell is
You could buy
that?
you could buy a couple ducats, and you could take pictures like that. You could take a Polaroid picture. So if they have them, I'll show you guys a picture tomorrow.
Yeah, get a picture. That'd be cool.
You know, I see a
Very
lot
cool,
of
man.
How
Very
long
cool.
are you gonna be in there, Andrew?
Huh?
I'm the
How long is
Hey,
he
do
down
you
for?
use
No, my brother got life without. He got
Oh,
life without the
Oh,
program.
damn.
Yeah.
Man,
So it's
Damn,
cool.
damn, Andrew. That is sad.
that's rough.
Yeah. No.
You know, it is. It's hard. It's hard to like take in, you know, and at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I have like that's crazy.
Yeah, but let
It's
me
so
tell you
it's so
something.
amazing.
When the judge tells you got like when I got my 18 years, like I mean, it was hard to swallow, right?
Right.
Oh,
But I mean, there comes a point in a time within a couple years where you accept it. You know what I'm saying? There's
Okay.
no way out of it. So I mean, you know what I
Right.
mean? Unless you could climb through some barbed wire, all of that kind of shit. It has to, you know what I mean? So you have to adapt, and he's adapted to it, and he knows, man. He knows that he's never gonna come home, you know, and so he doesn't that
Makes it the
fuck his
best
head
he
up.
can there, man. You know.
Seriously though, but like every time I hear the word never, I get triggered to like start preaching because I'm like, there ain't no never with God, baby. Like
No,
I'm not
exactly.
trying. I'm not
Listen,
trying to go there with y'all. Like I know, like we have all kinds of different.
listen to me, Bubba. You're right because listen to me. They're passing so many laws right now. There's so many people that have life sentences that are getting out right now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
yeah.
Because and look at my brother. So this year they just passed something in the legislature. Well, so look at until you're 25, your brain is not fully developed. Well, my brother went to prison when he
true.
was 16 years old, right? My brother got
shit,
sentenced
man.
to
And
do
he's
his life sentence
Wow.
at 16 years old. So
Mhm.
he falls
Mhm.
under this new law. He
Yeah.
falls under this new law to try to go back to court and say that he didn't even have the right adult state of mind
Right.
to do that. So if all that goes good, then he'll get fucking,
He
you know,
could
he'll
get
be able to come
parole.
home one day.
Yeah.
You know?
And that's 100% true because a lot of people in today's age and society refuse to acknowledge the fact that people like they automatically throw us into this like pile. Like when you're 18, you're an adult. No, you're not. Like
No,
when my
this-
daughter was 18,
Andrew's
she ain't no
brother was
adult.
16.
Hell
16.
no.
So he was definitely a minor, and they charged him as an adult and gave him life without parole. You know,
What'd he
damn
do?
well he's got a case.
Exactly. And everybody deserves like you know, it's like I don't know what happened. I don't know what the crime was or nothing. But all I'm saying is that like when you're of a certain age of not reaching fully development, like, and I believe that fully development is like 25,
I don't think
then
mine was right till 30.
yeah,
so.
you deserve some sort of
Don't say it,
review to say the least.
Yeah, and that's all he wants because of having life without, he never even gets a chance to go to the parole board. So if
And
they
that
gave
shit
him,
ain't cool.
if they took
Yeah,
the L walk
exactly.
away,
It violates
yeah.
everything that we stand for. It violates everything that we are. Like, people make mistakes, you know, and like everything is man-made these days anyways. The law is man-made. So
as an adult until
and
he's 18,
listen to me,
you know.
like we grew up poor, right? So growing up poor, like when he fought his case, like nobody could afford to get him.
Yeah, he had a public.
Nobody was able to
defender,
afford
you know?
to get him an attorney or nothing. Now,
Right.
you know, we're doing better in life, so now, like, we can afford to get him an attorney if they pass that law. You know what I mean? For him to be able to go.
Well, they passed it in a
like,
few
to court.
states already, Andrew, because I watched it on TV now in one state where they passed that law, and they show the cases, you know, where these guys get either shortened sentence or immediately released in some cases.
Yeah. So, I mean, you know what, man? Just, you know, all you could do is sit here and pray on it. You know what I mean? There's nothing else you could do about it. You just pray that and hope that he finds himself in that category. That's all you can do, right? You know what I mean?
Well, if they pass that law, then he's got to end because he was under, you know, he was 16, so his rights
You
were
know,
violated.
I see a lot of TikToks of women with men in prison.
You jealous?
No, I'm just saying, like, pretty
I
crazy.
think that's true with the girls 25, 24.
Check this out. My
Guys, I
brother's
think
wife.
it's a little later. We act like little idiots till we're 30.
Hey, my brother's wife started off as a pen pal 16 years ago, and she's still with him and goes and visits him almost every weekend.
How did she get his info to pen pal him?
It was his cellie, it was his cellmates. It was his cellmate's wife's sister.
Oh, okay.
So he met that way.
Yeah. So basically, you know, his Cellie's wife told her sister, like, hey, you want to write to this guy? And they started writing and shit like that. And they've been married. And 3 years ago, they just passed the law. Well, they had it a long time ago, but they stopped it like 8 years ago for anybody with a life sentence to get conjugal visits, right?
Yeah,
You need to get you on Netflix.
3 years ago, they re-advised it and they opened it back up. So lifers, people that have life sentences could get, you know, we call them in prison, we call them boneyards. You know what I'm saying? Could you get your little 2-day fucking family visit, you know? So every 90 days, man, his wife gets to go, you know, there's a special.
A little room in the middle of the yard, you know.
You know what I mean?
That's badass. Wait, do they get to like bring their kids? Obviously not like in the same room.
You could bring your kids. It's a little bungalow that has like
and it's fenced in. They're cool.
Yeah, and then there's a vendor that like 2-3 weeks before you go on your visit, there's a little menu thing and you can order your groceries. So like they could cook in there, everything. Like, you know what I mean? They can make
meals
bacon and
that
eggs
you
in the
like
morning.
at home, you know.
That's
like you're in your own little apartment with your wife for the weekend, you know. If you have your kids running around, that's cool too.
But if you think about it, that totally defeats the purpose of like jail, prison.
No, but it gives the inmate at least something.
See, that's what it's for. That's what it's for, Natalie. It's to be able to like not fully, like, you know, it's because even if you have a life sentence, no matter what sentence, you still have to be adapted to be able to come back into society one day.
Right.
And that kind of helps it, because I'm gonna tell you something. Like, when I came home, man, I didn't know how to act. Like, I was fucking like shell shocked, you know, because being in prison, you see blue, green, and gray all day.
And you're
you see
told
concrete,
what to do.
You see concrete, you see inmates wearing blue, and you see correctional officers wearing green. Those are the only colors you see. And then you get out of prison and you see this fucking colorful ass world. It's shell shocking. You know what I mean?
Wow.
And then
the technology, how advanced everything got. You know.
It's detrimental to the brain.
You know, Andrew went in when everyone was carrying beepers and hitting the corner telephone.
Detrimental.
pulling the shit phones out their pockets and shit.
It's totally true because like I have a neighbor, right? And like so he's like really okay, so we're new to this neighborhood, like considerably new. And like when we would see him, you know, I was like really wary of him. I was really afraid of him because like he was just weird and awkward and like then one day I seen him like punching a light post for fun. Like I was like, oh my gosh, this guy always like just gets like pilled out, and I get like he pops pills, and I'm scared of what he might do. But then upon further like research, I found out that by the like neighborhood that he went into jail when he was 16, and he recently got released. So he like has no idea. He's like 30 now. And he has like no idea what's going on. Yeah. So I was like, oh, that changes everything. Yeah. That changes like the entire perspective. Like it makes me a little less afraid of him and more like
he's just acting the way he
And you know what, Bubba One? Probably the kindest fucking dude in the world. Not in the world, but I mean he's probably the most kindest, humblest dude. You know what I'm saying? That you'll ever meet. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta remember, man, just because we made mistakes when we were younger, man, like we shouldn't be judged by those. Don't forget, by all means, right? By all means, don't forget the fucked up shit that we did. Don't forget that shit.
Oh yeah.
But also remember that people do change. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, let me tell you this. Every single person on this panel, every person in this community was all a different person when they were 16 to where they are now.
100%.
You know what I'm saying?
I know with Andrew's,
you know what?
I'm different like all the time. Like I'm always trying to get better.
Yeah.
Well, with Andrew's experience, he tries to help others, you know, not to go the path he went. Right? I see it in his little sayings on Instagram and stuff, and how he speaks to people, and it's cool as hell.
Let me tell you something, man. Every single day, I ask God position to help somebody, to be there for somebody. And you know what, man? I'm all about that because I'm not in competition with nobody. I'm in competition with the dude I was yesterday. That's the only person I'm in competition with.
You know, yourself, man, yourself to be a better person.
Yes, that's 100%. I agree with that. The only person I'm in competition with is myself because you have to love each other. You have to love each other. Like even like I like you. Like the person that you might feel like you hate the most, it's because they have something that you love. They have something that you love and you want to love. So it's like just chill and be at worst with yourself. Like that's what
you know.
That's who I am.
Hey, do you know how much energy it takes to fucking hate somebody? It takes a lot out of you. And the thing about the person that you hate probably doesn't even know that you hate them, and they're living their life to the fullest, and you're stuck hating them, fucking miserable in your own fucking life, trying to hate somebody else. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It doesn't make sense, man. If you don't like somebody, stay the fuck away from them, man. Don't hate them. Just stay the fuck away from them.
But on top of that, it's like if you're gonna hate on somebody, wouldn't you rather just love them into oblivion and have them on your team?
No, because you know something makes you hate them. Like
Dumb people do stupid things.
The thing about it is you have to trust in life, man. And in life, man, you can't get away with shit. Eventually, you have to pay up for the fucked up shit that you did.
It's true, man. Karma grabs your ass, no matter who you are.
You're damn right. I believe in karma.
Oh man, I did all that ruthless shit in California, all that ruthless shit when I was young here in Chicago. I mean, making the newspaper in San Francisco blew my mind. You know, you wouldn't have made your name in Chicago for doing no little stick-up kid shit, but California is way different.
You know, there's some things in life you do.
I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you.
Never make up for.
I'm gonna show you guys something real quick. Keep it respectful.
Hi. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Hello.
Nice to meet you guys.
You're
Good to
gorgeous.
see
This is
you.
good.
Oh,
You tell me if
that's
you
so
ever do that.
cute.
Have a good
Out there and
night.
straighten
Damn,
up.
that's a badass
Y'all are
tattoo
so
right there.
cute together.
Aw,
That
You
is
guys
a
make
freaking
a great
badass arm
all
tattoo.
the pictures you guys put on Instagram. You're always looking fly together. I tell
They
you.
Hell
are the
yeah.
cutest couple, aren't they?
For
Yeah.
real.
Bye.
You say good night.
Good
Night,
I want to
night.
look as fly as them.
For
I
real.
want to look fly like that.
You
Yeah.
do.
Somebody get an arm tattoo. Let's go get arm tattoos.
I know, like
Hey,
Andrew's
did
arm
you want
tattoo
oh, you
and
guys
all
want to see
this.
something? Hold on, babe. Come here. Babe. I'm going to show you guys something crazy. Watch this.
Show me that little Frenchie.
Come here. Let me see I want to show you a tattoo.
Show me that Frenchie, man. I was gonna show you.
Watch. Look at this, you guys.
Let's see the tattoo.
Hey, who's this right here? Who's this?
Oh,
Oh,
It's hard to
damn.
see.
Damn. That's some real stuff right there.
baby. That's a good tat. It looks just like you, man.
That's
Yeah,
what's up,
buddy.
though.
Yeah, that was a good job.
Yeah,
Whoever
you did that justice for real.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah. Does
See,
that mean you
that's
got
what
one
I'm
of
talking
her?
about. I want a boo like that. That I could be like, boo, I'm gonna get your face straight up on my body.
For real.
I'm gonna get your face on my body, babe. Like, where's that at? Where's that true love story?
Now, Andrew, you
Aren't
know
you
he's got
married,
something of
Bubba?
hers on his body.
That's what
Her
I'm
name
saying.
is
He's got to have
Jezzy.
something to her.
He's
What you got to her, Andrew?
Come on,
Oh, I
Andrew,
have
you
her.
better show up or show out.
Oh, look it.
Wait.
I would, but I keep it respectful. I got a picture of my wife on my back, but it's kind of inappropriate.
Why?
Told you,
Hey, nude.
So do you
Yeah.
not go
he
swimming
has
and
her in
other
a
people
special
see
spot.
it?
Hey, but hold on. I represent my wife. I got her name tattooed on my face, and I got her lips tattooed twice on my face.
I know you got the kisses.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I like
Hell
that.
yeah.
So, look.
You're all up in there.
You
We
said you
know.
better recognize.
I don't know if we've been.
Hell yeah.
You got to turn more.
Yeah, to the other side. Right there. Kisses.
Man, y'all triggering me to call my online boyfriend right now.
Uh-oh.
Whenever I'm on Jezzy's chat, DP is always my online boyfriend.
You better bring out the hat, dog pound.
What about
No, I'm just playing. He's just been too damn quiet.
are you not his girlfriend when he's live?
I'm not. We're not boyfriend and girlfriend at all. But it's just that one time I got like way too wasted, and I was all like, woo, 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 woo. It was insane as fuck, and everybody might as well thought we were married.
Oh my god.
Yeah, one time I got like I was drunk. Like I drank a whole. Okay, so like I might as well update y'all. Like, and I'm no, it was not a good night. Like, okay, well, the thing is, it was because it proved that like I had some real ass fucking friends in the community. But one night I drank like a whole bottle of cinnamon bun pinnacle vodka, and I was all like, DP, you're looking good. I swear. And I fucking passed out on the stream. Like my husband was yelling at me. Snow Baby said was like, what the fuck? And I was like, DP, yeah. And DP was just like, okay, sure, I'm rolling with it. Never judge me. Never judge me for it. Nobody ever judged me for it, you know? And so like it's always like an inside joke, like
Oh, it's not an inside joke. Dog Pound has loved you ever since.
yeah, it's true. But the thing is that like you guys, everybody who is here right now pretty much was there. Like, and I am like so happy because Buds was also there, and Buds is like fam to DP, and he's like, he has the right to say like, fuck this bitch or not, you know, and they all respected me for it because I was like on cinnamon bun pinnacle, like falling on my ass, and nobody ever judged me for it, and I'm just like, what?
It was just all a good night.
Oh yeah.
No one would judge.
She's on that 1800 tonight.
Y'all are the best people I could ever have around me, and I'm just I'm grateful for it because I made my fucking mistakes. I drank a whole bottle and then came on live, all right?
Hey, as long as you stayed at home, we didn't worry about you going driving or nothing. You were all good.
Now,
Thank
here's
you.
the thing about me. I'll flirt with you all day long, Bubble One, but I could never come to a meetup at your house because all I would end up doing is kidnapping you. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
my
yeah,
God.
and that's the thing. That's the thing. Dog Pound could never come to my house, but Buds is the craziest. Buds will show up here with like a fucking wedding ring and be like, "You coming home with me, baby?" With the
I own my own house, girl. Come on down.
exactly, and that's the crazy ass shit about y'all. Like, but I love y'all both, and everybody knows I would never abandon Snow Baby. So.
No, you
no,
But
can't.
I was gone off the rocker, and see, this is all what creates
someone
cinnamon
block
bun
that.
pinnacle.
Bubble One, you're a package
Hey,
deal, you know. Snow Baby and you that's one deal right there. I didn't
That's
think
package deal. That's package deal.
I didn't think I could just steal you without stealing the Snow Baby.
Right?
I know, right?
Oh,
Well, I
she's so
appreciate.
cute.
But y'all, everybody here is amazing people that accepted me for like chugging down a whole bottle of. Could you blame me? It was cinnamon bun flavor, for freak's sake.
Awesome.
Hell no, I can't blame you.
Exactly. And then the next thing you know, I was like, yo, Big Daddy, DP, what up?
Hey, dog was loving it, eating it up.
It was insane. But you guys all gave me my fucking rightful respect. Nobody ever talked about it the next day. Nobody ever thought that I was some kind of weirdo. Like, you all just were like, she just got drunk off of that vodka and we love her that much
Good
more.
ass time.
For real.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was passed out on the floor. I don't even know what y'all heard. It was crazy. Snow Baby's dad was over here like, what the fuck? It was insane. It was insane in the membrane.
Too fun. That's what it's all about. Just to cut loose, have fun once in a while, and
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And then not to mention that I know that if anybody was even to like even think twice about talking shit, Jezzy would have been like, y'all better talk that shit down. Like Jezzy would have snapped y'all back into place in 2 seconds.
Nobody talks shit. We're the wrong.
I know it. I know it.
We're not the shit talkers.
I know. Thank you guys. Y'all made me have like this whole new respect for like Chicago. It's unreal.
Woohoo.
But like, if you do me wrong, I will make a rebuttal and a comeback, like I did with
Cut your
that.
A rebuttal. I never would. I never would.
Just tried helping that guy, and he fucking turned on me like some kind of freak, which he was. Yeah, prodigal son. His channel's there, but all his shit's gone. He erased everything. He was a joke. He was psycho, definitely psycho. I thought he was a new grower. Everyone in the grow community apparently knew about him except me. So I go into his chat and I'm all happy. Hey, dude, let me show you how to do StreamYards. Come on. I showed him how to get on StreamYards. Then I got to help Ma for a minute. When I come back, he's calling me all kinds of fucking, you're a backstabbing, no good mother. Turned on me in like 10 minutes. So I jumped off of there. And then that night, I did my prodigal son, don't sub to this fake motherfucker, and ranted. And then he came on. I let him up on my panel so he could speak his piece. And he jumped on Uncle Surf, telling him he was an old man. I'm going to bring my Hell's Angels and we're going to come stomp you out and feed you to the gators.
Wow.
It
Who
was
said that?
This guy, yeah.
Prodigal son, fuck nut.
Who said that to you?
Prodigal son.
Andrew goes on, who said that to you?
He said it to Uncle Surf. He jumped up on my panel to like me, but he immediately seen Uncle Surf, like this old guy with a cowboy hat, and he jumped on Uncle Surf. You were there, dog.
But who are you talking about?
The prodigal son incident when we had that idiot come up and fight with everybody.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
The moron grower who was selling some kind of walking on water tea or some shit. And everyone was like walking in the mud is more like it.
Dude, I was willing to. I'm still to this day. I'm willing to send him seeds if he wants seeds.
Oh yeah, that's a seed guy. You were gonna exchange seeds with him, and that's why I went there, because you told me about him, and then I get freaked out. And the guy, chews my ass for nothing. So yeah, I had to tear him apart, and I had to tell you not to trade seeds. You don't want that guy knowing where you live. He's a freak.
That's the funny thing about this community, though, man. All these motherfuckers want to act all fucking rah-rah, and then they're victims, and then they're rah-rah. Like, they're just like tough-ass victims. You know what I mean?
A lot of bitches be
Tough
playing victim. That shit's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Just
I
like
don't see, I'm no victim. And the other night, I said I'm more of a predator, and everyone started thinking, "Ooh, Chomo, predator." It's like, no, not that kind of predator.
No. I'm the only victim.
I didn't even.
And when I was young,
she was married.
My thing was taken from entities, not people. I would rob, businesses, post offices, shit like that.
Movie theater.
Oh, that's
my
all.
god, that's fucking cool. I would rock post offices and shit like that.
Yeah, and like the dog said, the movie theater. Only after a 3-day weekend. It was a great movie too. That was that movie.
How much more grunge could you possibly get? Oh my god! Like, when the fuck are you gonna start a band and write about this?
It was a good haul.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, because they showed it Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night. It was an opening movie, so they had matinees too during the weekend. So when I hit the last showing on Sunday night, when the theater closed, I popped in, bada boom, bada bing. Yeah, I had a full bag. Paid my rent for about 6 months.
So in Chicago, you say bada boom first before bada bing?
Chicago was
because over here I say bada bing, bada boom.
in Chicago.
It's tomato.
On the really though, I always say bada bing, bada boom, and you were like bada boom, bada bing, and I was like, what the fuck? You done threw me for a loop.
You got to come to Chicago.
Hey, Bubble
to
One,
use an Italian
it's
phrase
like
correctly.
tomato.
Potato.
Yeah.
Arizona Trevor, how you doing, bro? Who else jumped in?
I placed my to-go order,
Jump
and
up.
I gave them the wrong phone number.
Natalie, I want to ask you a question. Truth or dare?
Okay.
Truth or dare? I don't answer questions.
Truth or dare?
No, for real. Truth or dare? Pick truth.
Truth.
Okay. Have you ever shoplifted?
Never.
I knew it. Oh my gosh, I'm so sad. Girl always putting out her platinum.
I can scroll all the way to the beginning. That's crazy. I've never had that option.
What? Where?
On my telephone, on Jezzy's chat, I can scroll all the way back to the beginning where she put the
Jezzy.
the stream.
I found a way around it.
That's crazy because I've never been able to rewind on Jezzy's, but yet at the same time, the fact that I've never been able to rewind or backtrack, nobody ever fucking believes me when I say I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh yeah, how are you never there, Bubble One? How are you never see that shit? It's because I have a fucking toddler and a rest of the life going on, and then I fucking cue in, and everybody's going off on each other, and I can't rewind.
That is so fucking sad.
Otherwise, I just timed you out by accident.
Won't let her rewind.
I cannot ever do it, and I'm always lost, and everybody's like, "You're full of shit."
Oh, you did it. You did it.
I did, Bubble One. I timed you out in chat so you quit talking for a few minutes. I got a word in edgewise.
All right. I'll be quiet.
Go ahead, dog. Talk.
He's lying.
I was blaming you. You did
Turn
it.
up your microphone. We can't even hear you, dog. You're like mumbling in the back.
Damn it, dog. Speak
What
up.
mic I have? What mic do I have?
Yeah, Mike. Mike. I called him Mike.
Oh, you know
yeah,
what?
dog. Where the fuck you been, Mike?
Yeah, Mike.
Check.
Turn up your volume.
Hey, Natalie.
Yeah.
We had Mediterranean food tonight.
Nice.
Oh, yum. What'd you have?
What is it called? Kafta?
Ooh,
Oh,
kafta.
yum. I mean, I don't personally eat that, but I know
Kebabs?
it's
Well, we had
good.
chicken steak, and
Chef,
kafta.
On
can you
Oh,
hear
kebab.
me
yes.
now?
The chicken, the steak. Oh, wait, like the kebabs?
Yeah,
Yeah,
kebabs.
Oh,
kebab.
fuck yeah. That is like my favorite. The chicken, the steak, and the kebabs with the rice.
With
Yeah.
the hold on, I'm gonna tell you that I can't pronounce it. That other
Yeah,
shit.
you lay the kebab on the bed
Hey,
of rice.
what's
Usually
that
two.
sauce? What's that sauce
You guys
called
hear me?
Tzatziki.
from tonight? No, we had hummus too, but what's
Baba Hanush.
the sauce? It's like a sauce,
Tzatziki.
like a yogurt sauce.
Oh, yeah. Tzatziki sauce?
Yeah, tzatziki.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
good.
ziki sauce. Yeah.
I'm
Well,
glad I ordered
Natalie
it
had
because
some
you're making
crappy
me
chicken
hungry.
wings, but the fries were good.
I'm gonna be right back, okay? My dad was calling me. I gotta call him back. I'm like, what the heck are you doing calling me so late? I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, go
Alrighty.
check out 'em.
Okay, bye, babies.
Okay.
I like chicken
Hopefully
wings, but I
everything's
like the
okay.
flats. I don't like the drums. I like flats when I get chicken wings.
Me too. I like the flats. How weird. I was just on a panel tonight or this earlier today talking about that. And then the person pulls out like straight up drumsticks.
Yeah. And I don't like boneless chicken wings.
No, I'm not a big chicken guy.
I mean, I do as long as the chicken is real inside and not like fucking nasty filler.
I like short
Yeah.
pork ribs. I can eat.
I like chicken strips. I just don't like fucking boneless chicken wings.
Yeah.
That was good.
I'm like, fuck.
So Jezzy, are you gonna tell us how the chicken fries are at Burger King or not?
Me?
Burger King has chicken fries.
You were supposed
Jezzy.
to tell us.
Oh, the chicken fries. Yeah, I have that for lunch today. Delicious.
Remember I went and got them, me, you, and Jezzy?
Yeah. Yeah, man. I go every day for lunch. I just think they're good for $3. Right? Some, I get full like that.
Okay, can you guys hear me
Hey,
now?
what was that
Yeah.
fucking what did I get? I got something that was fucking
You got
drier
chicken
than Charles'
wings,
lip.
you got a burger, you got a Whopper, then you got some onion rings.
Hey,
French
those
fries.
that's what they were. The onion rings were drier than Charles' lips.
Yeah, they're just like that, and it's not really an onion in there. It's that minced onion shit. So it's when you bite it, you don't get a real onion that you have to bite through. It's like just that minced onion put in a ring. Yeah, it's weird. I don't like the onion rings, but the chicken fries are pretty good, especially if you get the dipping sauce. Gotta have the sauce.
What sauce do you dip it in?
I go for the ranch because they already got like a peppery kind of flavor to them in the breading. So the ranch kind of just brings it all together.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Before I found out that I had diabetic, man, I used to love those fucking those, what is it called? French toast
sticks.
Oh,
yeah,
French
them
toast
motherfuckers
sticks.
are good.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a frequent flyer at Burger King, but only I go through and I'm like, I'll take a frozen Coke. That's all I get.
Yeah,
that used to be my favorite thing.
Our stupid place. Oh, it's broke today. I went through like 2 months. It was broke. I'm finally like, when are you gonna get this? It's the end of summer. Is the Coke machine fixed? Oh, it's fixed now. It's
So Natalie, did you see the new one? Remember I was telling you last time about the high C orange soda with the ice cream in it?
Yeah.
Well, check this out. Now I guess what they're doing is you go get the orange high C from McDonald's, and then you tell them to give you 4 coffee creamers, and you put it in there, and supposedly it's real good. I seen that online.
In the slushy, you get the high C slushy, or just the regular high C?
No, you just get a regular high C, and then you put 4 coffee creamers in there.
Oh, so it gives it kind of a float kind of flavor because
supposedly it's like an orange sickle.
Orange sickle. Oh yeah, like one of them push-ups.
Yeah, I've been seeing them do that with Coca-Cola. They'll get a Coca-Cola or an iced tea, and they put a fucking ice cream cone in the fucking drink.
Well, did you know, Jezzy? Did you know in Mexico? People put peanuts inside their Coca-Cola.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I heard about
Why
that
they do
in
that?
some
But yeah, I've
places.
seen that done before. But they eat them at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that done before.
Why?
I guess because of the salt or something, and it does give
It
some
just
kind
it
of
just it
peanut
just
flavor.
goes together, man. It's actually really good.
Peanut
I know
butter.
it
Yeah,
sounds
once you
weird.
eat the nuts in the
It
bottom,
sounds
yeah, it
weird
goes.
as fuck,
I
but
would
it's
try
good.
it.
Not a whole shit. They don't put a whole pack of peanut. They'll put half the pack down while they're eating the other pack, drinking the
I'm
Coke.
telling you, man. I put sriracha on my peanut butter and jelly.
You
Oh
do?
yeah, that sounds good.
Bomb.
I just do peanut butter and grape jelly.
I do peanut butter jelly and a few drops of fucking sriracha and spread it around. It's just good.
Huh.
I think Jezzy was the one telling me last time that they're having a shortage or something of sriracha, right?
Yeah, I told you that. Sriracha.
Oh, okay.
Taco sauce.
Wasn't
Sriracha
me.
shortage.
It was Natalie.
What?
Sorry, I
Wasn't me,
confuse
it
you
was
guys
Natalie.
sometimes.
It's okay.
It's not
all
okay.
No, it's crazy the way like my
Don't put
food's
that
not
crazy
ready
bitch
yet.
words in my mouth.
I mix you guys up sometimes. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I don't.
Don't do it
Jesse,
again.
why is that not okay?
I kind of look at you guys as one, you know?
Jezzy.
Isn't that special?
Andrew,
We're
you're
one.
looking
We're
sideways.
all supposed to.
What?
We're all supposed to be looking at each
Don't
other.
worry,
as
Andrew. She threatened me
one.
earlier. It's okay. It happens.
It's all right. Jezzy hasn't went off on me in like a year, so.
She's
What'd
been
she go
good.
off on you for last
No,
year?
it's been longer than that. No, I think Jezzy only went off on me one time, and that was like when I first came.
Yeah, because you were pretty naive and saying really shit.
She went off on you because you were naive.
Probably.
He would
No,
come
but
in
you know what though?
and
Hey,
take
you know what?
over
I
a
don't
chat,
think.
and he was new.
No, you know
and
what? I don't think that Jezzy went off on me. I think that she did me a favor and just kind of opened my eyes to things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think
She
it
be
was more
doing
like she
that.
looked out for me.
There you go.
She does. She looks out for you a
Yeah.
lot. She likes you.
She pushed me under the bus right
Don't
away.
be jealous,
Jezzy's
Natalie.
cool people.
Learn from it,
Hey,
I could hear
Jezzy's
it in her
definitely.
voice.
Jezzy is definitely in my top picks that I would be cool meeting up with. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
On some homie shit though. No disrespect. No weird shit like
No,
that.
yeah.
On some respectful homie shit. You know what I mean?
I'm too old for everybody, So you're just friends, You too, dog. Even though you like me.
Oh my god, my food's ready. I'll be back.
You do have a sexy ass.
I know. The girls like me, even though I'm skinny. But see, a skinny guy does like a girl that's a little more chubby, because if it was a skinny girl, you're just banging bones, man. That sucks. You end up
If she
with
takes her
I know,
shirt
man.
off
Hey, you
and
know
I
what?
can count
Hey.
her ribs, she needs to put her shirt back on.
Yeah,
You know
right.
what?
I need something there to cushion me. I'm bones.
Check it out though. I've lost so much weight.
You're looking
My
good.
fucking I've been sagging my Speedo.
Damn, prove it.
So, man, you dive in, that come right off. Yeah.
That's funny as hell.
He's swimming butt naked in the pool. Honey.
Right? Jump in and come out naked.
So now every time I wear my Speedo, I have to wear suspenders.
There you go. That looks sexy, don't it?
I want that photo.
With the suspenders.
I wear that fucking.
Kind of looks like a thong, huh?
I wear that one that fucking dude Borat wears.
Oh, God. Fucking
That is-
Borat.
And your bush hangs out the side.
No, I fucking I nared it. Hey, did I ever tell you guys the story about when my wife fucking nared me?
Oh, jeez.
I don't know.
I remember.
So check this out, right? So
I remember
check
when
this
it was
out.
hot.
So what that nair shit is supposedly like you put it on your fucking hair and then like I don't know, it like melts your hair away. I don't know what it
Melt your
does.
hair
Right?
away. Yep.
So like we were gonna go to the beach and I had got a little chest hair, a little whatever. So my wife says, let's try it. So we do this shit and I'm like, she sprays it on me and
Oh
I
my
swear,
God.
fucking 10 minutes into it, I'm on fucking fire.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
That
burning.
shit burnt the fuck out of me. And then it's like I jumped in the shower thinking it was gonna cool me down, and just patches of hair started coming off.
hell no.
Yeah.
But it gave me a fucked up ass rash. Like I
Yeah.
don't know
Yeah,
if it was
that
a rash.
shit burns. It's
Yeah, this
crazy.
shit burnt the fuck
Yeah,
out of me.
it's I never fucked with it, but I knew people who put it in guys' jock straps and shit.
Oh, that'd be
Just to even put it on
oh.
your legs, that shit sucks.
That was the Nair foam, you know, the foamy kind.
Yeah.
Now I got the manscaper.
Yeah.
Ah, he got the manscape.
You know, it burns you. Get a jock strap on you. Most of the guys see it, but there was one.
I leave my landing strip. That's all I leave.
Man,
Yeah,
I
I
got
had
a
a buddy
jungle
of mine-
going on. I'm old. Who the hell's coming by? I let the
I had a
trees
buddy
grow.
of mine
everything
break it
I want.
down. I like to play on a clean surface. She likes to play on a clean surface.
There you
That
go.
was it. That was it.
Just don't make the mistake of using fucking aftershave afterwards.
Oh,
Trim the bush, motherfucker.
that's right.
I was telling them.
Hey, if I was gonna have company, I'd trim it.
Hilarious.
Yeah, my wife did all that near. She thought it was funny, just like she thought it was funny at the fucking acupuncture. It's all right.
Oh, I'm alive.
She'll go through
Look
something
who
one day, and I'll be
showed up.
laughing too.
What I miss?
Look who's finally back. Where you been?
Yeah.
I was downstairs.
Did you go have something to eat?
No, I didn't eat anything. I was watching something with my roommate.
You was jerking your gherk into the porno, weren't you?
No.
He says no.
Caught
Way too fast.
in the act.
It's
For
okay,
real.
Shaq. We know you were thinking of me. Yeah, it's all right.
But shoot, I gotta go. But how long? I might be back.
I don't know, man. But I
I'll be
appreciate you
back.
coming up.
You see,
Cheers.
good seeing you.
We
though.
hope you
I
get better,
feel
Shay.
better with that
Good
shit.
seeing you guys too.
Yeah, I
For
hope you
real,
feel
take it
better,
easy.
man.
But I'll probably if you're still on, I'll be back on.
For sure. Take it easy.
Alright. See ya.
All right,
Bye.
goodbye, Shaq. Peace.
Take care.
Peace.
Don't be a super spreader.
Yeah,
I
go
won't.
over there, go over there, brother.
Does he have the roll now?
Yeah, he got the room.
He picked it up. He's almost over it now, he said, though.
He got the cooties.
Ew.
Yeah, that shit sucks. I heard Joanne got it recently too.
Yeah. Yeah, quite a few people have picked it up. Vinny got it.
Yep, Benny got it. I heard that.
Who else said they had it? But yeah,
Crazy.
there's like 4 in a
You know,
row.
this new variant. They said this new variant's not as bad. So there's some people that are having it and they don't even know they have it.
Yeah. I might have had it last August, but I think all that shit was that pinched nerve. And it's all because of this swollen lymph node in my neck. And that is pinching into my spine, which is pinching the nerve.
Well, don't go to acupuncture.
No, I don't know. I gotta go and the only thing it can be is there's an infection, and that lymph node fights infection. So
What's
I
wrong
have
with
to take
acupuncture?
antibiotics and shit. I'm gonna call my doctor on Monday because I'm not gonna go to this, neurologist surgeon guy and waste his time when I think it's this lymph node. I read up on it and it all makes sense. I mean, sure, my neck was probably sore. I lifted a lawnmower and it hurt my neck. But that happens every year and it goes away. So
You read the same
I'm just-
transcript I read, dude. You need to go see the fucking neurologist.
I'm not seeing him. I'm canceling. I'm going to the neck, throat, and eyes.
I
cancer
personally read his transcripts. I have
I'm
all
going
kinds.
to the
I've had all
cancer
kinds of
unit.
back and
Ear,
neck
nose,
surgeries.
throat guy.
He needs
cancer
to
dude.
see
That's what I'm
the
going to see.
doctor.
The one who
Yell
cuts
at him, Jezzy. Tell him.
cut this big ball out of my neck. What the fuck?
Go to the doctor. Damn it, buds.
I got so many doctors to choose from. I'm going to
You
go to the
see-
cancer doctor.
You see Arizona Traveler. He said he likes furry broads.
Ooh, nice. But see, then you're always spitting hair out your teeth, Damn it, got one stuck here.
Hey, you know how to get a woman's pubic hair out of your throat? Peanut butter.
No, man, say.
Ew.
Stick it down there farther because then the peanut butter acts like a glue and it shoves it even farther down there and sticks it where it's tickling something so you're coughing all day. I can't get it out. Damn peanut butter.
Everybody's saying you got COVID now. I got a fucking pussy hair on my throat.
Pussy hair with peanut butter stuck on my tonsils.
Mind your business.
Yeah. Where's Hammy? Hamilton, what up?
Hell yeah. Hamilton's in the chat.
Jezzy, and he does the old in and out with the finger maneuvers. Mm-hmm. We know what he's thinking about.
We know what he's thinking about.
Maybe
Who said
pizza
that?
in his leg.
Hamilton.
Could be. Is my house in this picture? Yeah, right up there. See my house right up there, little. Yeah.
Little house on a hill.
It's my summer getaway on the cliff.
Is Natalie okay? I never heard her this quiet before.
She got excited to go get food. She went to go get food.
What'd she
Cheers,
get?
y'all. Get something.
I think she said Bubble One showed a baked potato earlier, so that made her want a baked potato.
Stuffed baked potato supreme and a Coke slushy.
Slushy.
Is that what she said?
Yep.
Where's that at? Like, I know they got a good baked potato at fucking Farmer Boys.
Probably a truck stop. Usually one of them home style kitchens you go through at the truck stop, they have all kinds of shit. And the slushy's probably in the gas station part.
Fucking Skywarp came up, didn't even get to say nothing.
Where the hell is he?
He typed in the private chat, chocolate, be right back.
Oh, chocolate sounds good. Oh, I have ding dongs. Thanks.
Yes, you're a ding dong.
Shut up, man. I'm talking about the real chocolate ding dongs from Hostess. Not the fake ones, the real ones.
Natalie's so weird.
Natalie said Hamilton and Jezzy fucked. That's bullshit because Hamilton lives in Canada. And with his little short
Not unless I'm videotaping.
all the way down here. He'd have to fly and jump across the border, trudge through the winter snows, and then Jezzy will probably shoot at him.
Dog Pound, what the hell is that name? Why is your name a bunch of numbers?
Because he's a computer thing from the future. It's a dog man. He's got a dog head on a man's body.
Are you exposing yourself, man?
What do you mean? That's the Fibonacci sequence.
So what are you talking about?
1, 1,
Freaking
2,
us out,
3,
man.
5, 8, 13, 20.
Are you some kind of a code monger? That's it. Freaking us out. Are you tapping into my computer right now? Because it's making a noise. Are you hacking me, man? Dog, what the hell? Dog Pound's hacking me. Putting a
He
virus.
does town suspect over there.
He's gonna get all your nude photos off your computer.
Damn
bud.
it.
Hey, check it out. Have you guys ever watched that fucking documentary on that dude that was doing that? He was hacking people and they were stealing girls' pictures off the internet and like posting it.
Like young girls?
No, they were older, but watch. Hold on. It's a fucking trip. It's how trolls and shit. Hey, what was that dude on that documentary we watched where that dude was hacking those girls and people?
Oh shit! It's called I ripped out her intestines.
No way. The one where that dude was fucking hacking those. Remember the lawyer's daughter? He put her fucking breast on.
Oh yeah, it was called the World's Most Hated Man.
The world's most hated man.
Oh,
On the internet.
Man.
Hey, so check it out, right? He was a dude like all into heavy metal and all kinds of shit. And he was a hacker. So say like you, right? Say you took a girl took some nude pictures to send to her boyfriend, right? And like, you know how phones are now, they go into like a fucking a cloud or a fucking whatever like that. So he was hacking into people's shit and he would get it and then he would post them. And then what would happen is like all of a sudden you don't know nothing about it and like all of your friends start calling you like, what the fuck? There's this fucking thing, and there's all these pictures of you on there. Well, he was doing it, and it's crazy. You got to look it up. The whatever I just said, she said it was, but it's a fucking trip.
Yeah, everybody rewind.
Hold on, I'll tell you again. Tell you him. Hold on. What was it called again?
The world's most hated man?
The world's
hated
most
man.
hated man on the net. Look it up on your thing. Look it up. It was on Netflix. But what was the guy's name?
That's a lot to remember, Andrew.
No, but she's gonna find his name right now. You guys gotta it's fucking crazy, and it'll tell you, like, that's how trolling started. You know what I mean? Like, there was this girl, like, they were doing shit, and he would pay you, right? Like, say there was this girl that had 2 kids, and she was hurting for money and shit like that. So he talked to the girl and be like, hey, if you're hurting for money, how about you do this? And had her on a video chat, like, I'll give you a couple $100 if you do this to yourself or whatever. And he done it, and she thought that she was just doing it for him. And he put it on the fucking internet and spread it everywhere. She lost her job, her place, her relationship, everything.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man.
Yeah, no. Hunter Moore. His name was the dude. Look him up. Hunter Moore.
Sounds creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If I look him up, will he know that I looked him up, and then he'll have my
No, he's
name?
in jail. No, he went to fucking
Oh, okay.
jail. He's in jail over that
Okay,
shit.
cool. Then. I just didn't want to be, somehow he'll come back at me being, hey, I'm gonna hack your shit.
No. He had a whole fucking thing, like a chat thing, like it was kind of like a live stream thing, and he had it on the internet, and it was fucking it was crazy, eh? It was a whole big old part, but this lady's mom busted him. What was his website called? Right?
Well, believe it or not, I mean, YouTube is all about making the money. I mean, that's the big thing. They really want the money makers out there too.
No, but the fucked up thing about it is that video shows you that there's nothing that anybody can do about it. And that's why you have to be careful, because like, that's what I'm saying. Like, when all these people on here say the only reason why that dude went to jail, they said there was nothing that they could do about the pictures that he posted up, any of that kind of shit, their fucking addresses, anything. There's nothing they were able to do about it, except the reason he got busted is because he got caught hacking. That's what put him in jail.
Yeah, that hacking.
But the posting the pictures of people, their addresses, videos of them.
Yeah, but that's the hack. The hack is the pictures. I mean, he got busted for hacking those photos.
Yeah.
But even though the photos are still out there or whatever, maybe they got taken down because of the courts or whatever, but he was busted for the action of hacking those photos.
Yeah, but the thing about it is those pictures never get taken down because people screenshot them, people, shit like that. And
yeah, that's true too. They're going to be out there forever. Once you put them on the net, someone's going to record it.
Yeah, it was crazy, man.
Totally. That's how I store all my shits in the cloud. I pay for that cloud to suck up my shit so I don't overload my memory.
And that's exactly why I do not want to show my baby girl on video or anything, because I'm like, everything gets stored to somewhere, which I don't even know what y'all were talking about, but I just thought I'd add my 2 cents and say that I'm back. Hey, y'all.
What up,
Welcome
girl?
back.
Oh, you were doing fine.
Thank you, Jezzy, the hostess with the mostest.
You were doing cool with your girl today. That was awesome.
Yeah, it was adorable. She was dancing around, having a good time.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's just because sometimes I wonder, like, do you guys ever put it in question, like, hey, Bubble One's over here chatting with us. Does she neglect the Snow Baby? No, the Snow Baby's always part of it. Like, for real. She's always trying to grab my phone and chat.
I would never wonder. I would never wonder that. Hell no. You sound like a wonderful mother for sure.
Aw, thank you. Thank you. That means the world to me because The only reason why, well, I can't say the only reason why, but like one of the major reasons why is because apparently I shared with y'all earlier about anemia and not knowing about my fucking eye prescription. My
It's
parents
just,
were such shitty parents that
it's just
it made me want to be
communication.
like above and beyond excel in parenthood. So that's what I'm trying to do. And thank you for recognizing that. But at the same time, I know that there's a fine line between like being a good mother and also having time for yourself. So like this little girl wakes up like at 5, 6 in the morning, and she like does everything she needs to do between 5 and 6 in the morning till like 7 to 8 p.m. And then by the time all my party people are out and ready to party, we're good. You know, it's
It's
just
the
about
same.
making the schedule and doing it right. You know.
Double one. It's the same in my position. I take care of a 92-year-old woman all day. Yeah, I might pop in the stream, say hi here and there, and be gone again because I'm doing stuff. But then once she's in bed, like now, it's like party time. My responsibilities are over. Like it's the same thing. You're taking care of a child. I'm taking care of a child too, but she's just much bigger and older and moves slower.
He chains her in the basement.
Bullshit. She was sick tonight. I had to do all kinds of work. It was disgusting. I'm her, son. I should have been a girl going in the bathroom with her and helping.
Wait. Did you say you should have been a girl?
Yeah, do what you
Because
gotta do, man.
Because I'm a man and I'm helping a senior citizen woman who's my mom, which is still my mom, but she would prefer a woman to help her when things happen, like an accident that she had tonight. It was a girl
So
accident.
slap a wig on and call yourself Patty.
I
But
just
at
Right.
the same time, that makes you all the more relatable and sensitive for the female type. Like,
I just tell her I'm not looking at that. Here's what you do. Clean it with this. I'm just here to help you. I don't see nothing. I'm looking in the mirror. I'm looking at your head.
oh, but see, like I just feel like any woman or girl would feel lucky to feel like to know a person as sensitive, like to understand that. Which it just comes with maturity. Because honestly, the level that you're at is like a level that all men should reach by like I want to say their mid-30s.
Yeah, good
So
luck with that.
yeah, I know it's a big good luck with that, but like it's the honest truth,
Yeah,
like
good
we're
luck.
all human. We are human at the end of the day. We are all human at the end of the day, and we all have different like needs and the way we go about like needing them. And it just, we all should be on that level. And the fact that you are is great. It's
struggle right here.
Stop. Look. They don't let me mop or vacuum. Stop.
if that little French
he's so
kid in the
cute.
way,
He's
you
just
want to get rid
chasing
of him, I'll
it.
gladly take him. I'll drive to LA to get him. Actually,
Get it.
It's totally relatable. I mop
your
every
dogs are
Thursday
awesome.
Good boys. Get them up.
and Monday.
See that one with the big funny ears? That's a Frenchie. I want one.
See, that's just her being mean because they want to play and she's being all serious. I want to clean.
She's mopping, and they're like, "Let's play, Mom."
Right? New toy?
But they kind of know if they get too rough, she's gonna hit him with it.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not gonna go play it that hard because Mom's mopping.
It's like,
No,
wow, get out of here.
That's the thing. That's the thing. They don't, because she fucking babies them too much, This is the daily routine. Oh, don't even ever bust out the fucking vacuum. You'll tear that fucker up.
Jezzy,
What?
do you remember like 2 years ago? It has have to have been 2 years ago now, which I'm not sure if you remember because you are like a live stream queen, but like you were live one day in like you were like live in the morning, and it was me, you, Dave, and Karma Sandwich jumped on the stream. Do you remember? And I was like working on like resin art, and I was making like some kind of weird keychain, and I went off about like school loans. Do you remember that?
I don't know. It was a long time ago,
I
right?
know. Yeah,
Hey,
exactly. It
that
was
was
like
a
2
lot.
years.
That was a lot of bong hits ago.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. It was like, okay. So honestly, Jezzy, it was like 2 years ago. I was on your live. We were all there. It was me, you, Dave, and Karma Sandwich. And I was like going off about like my school loans and how like we were talking about Junie and how he lived with his parents. And I was like, no, it's good that Junie lives with his parents and blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden I like popped off about my school loans and about how they were stressing me out and all this stuff. Well, I wanted to say that recently, you're never gonna believe this, and I like went off on your stream and I was like, my school loans were fraud, and I just really don't know how to feel about them, and I just really wanted you and Dave to like sit there and be like, don't worry about them, Bubble One, because like I loved y'all so deeply, and I just felt like such a freedom with you guys that I just wanted y'all to like comfort me, but like I was freaking out so hard, and y'all like couldn't relate because y'all don't have this problem. But y'all were like, yeah, like y'all were like okay about it. But like the point is, I wrote a freaking like 5-page letter to the state and I got dismissed of those fucking school loans. So it is a testimony of the greatest. Always
Fuck
count your
yeah.
blessing.
That's
God,
badass.
he came through for me, you guys, and he dismissed them. He well, the point is like it got recognized as fraud, and I'm debt free now. I'm on the same level as Jezzy and everybody else. I like always remember thinking like Jezzy's smart. She never got herself involved in all this dumb crud, and I'm there now. I'm debt free, and I'm happy. And I just had to tell you, Jezzy.
Fuck yeah. Congrats. That's awesome.
Yeah, because I was like going off about it 2 years ago, and it took 2 years for them to review my paperwork. But
It's about damn time, man.
yeah, yeah. Oh, I got the hand clap. Thank you. Yeah, and I was just really happy to finally like be at one with my fams. Like we're all on the same page, guys. Like I'm totally good now.
Congratulations.
No doubt. That's
Thank you, Natalie. It was hard because, girl, when I wrote that paper, I was all like, "Hello." I had faith in something that you made me believe that I can trust. You put the state stamp on it,
Yeah.
And I wrote my way out of that, and I'm just like, yes, I had to announce it on Jezzy's channel because, like I said, 2 years ago, it was me, her, Dave, and Karma, and I was like going off on them, and nobody could relate. Not one of them, not Karma, not Dave, not Jezzy could relate because they were all like totally cool. Like they were cool people that never gotten themselves mixed up with stupid shit. They all felt equally very remorseful for me, but they didn't know what to say. And the thing is that like it came through, it got cleared, but at the end of the day, when I do make my videos and I'm always like, oh, count your blessings, girl, you guys, I've been praying on that blessing for years.
Student loans are the devil. I'm so glad I don't have any. I'm glad you don't have any.
Amen, girl, because they're lies. They're straight up lies. They're a matrix trap. But yeah, I just wanted Jezzy to know. I let Dave know. I let Ham know. I let you know, and we all know now. So
Hell yeah.
yeah. So when y'all all gonna come over for New Year's? Hello.
4 New Year's on New Year's.
Yeah, Texas trip to Bubbles' house.
Hell yeah. To celebrate her student loans being dismissed.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, you know what? I wanted to. I don't want to put it out there. You just kind of said it, so I'm just going to say about Texas, right? So, me and my wife, like, serious, man, we're done with California. So, we were looking, and I either want to go to, like, Arizona or Texas, right? And we were looking, like, at different places, and we found a place that, I mean, from pictures and from, like, reading up on it, looks good. How is McAllen?
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie to you right now. Texas is a very, 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 very good place to live. Okay,
Yeah.
it's like so welcoming that it's not like it makes me kind of sad because it's like, damn, all these foreigners are coming in. Which I'm not trying to say that I consider you a foreigner. We're all United States citizens at the end of the day. But I will tell you that McAllen is a very good place to call your home. You just have to be comfortable with that is not so much the city area. It would be more of like the outer parts, but
Yeah,
it's very beautiful.
suburbs.
Yeah,
See,
it's
the
very
thing I liked
beautiful.
about it, is like reading up on it. They're building like crazy right there, and it's like you could buy a brand new construction, beautiful house for fucking. You go out there with like 350,000, like you're getting a fucking beautiful fucking house. You
Yeah,
know,
and
and
that's exactly why. It's very comfortable and very affordable, and it's a good place to think about planting seeds. I'm not gonna lie to you, it is a very good investment. Just depending on what your personal like tastes are, you know? That's all I'm gonna say. Like if you guys don't mind, because in McAllen, you're gonna live a little bit of ways out. You're not gonna be in the city. You're not going to be around any main venues. You're going to have to travel out for like entertainment and for your like,
yeah,
you know,
I'm
like
cool.
basic.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
But yeah, but other than that, it's fine, you know,
Yeah.
especially McAllen. Like you're not by the coast. You're not necessarily by the coast. You know, Texas is hot. That's really all you need to know. And
Well,
that's it.
where I live at, Bubba One, like in the summertime, it gets 120 degrees out here.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's
So I'm
pretty much
used to
the
the heat.
same.
I'm used to.
Yeah.
I'm not used to it, but I mean, I've been out here, and um, it's just we just want to change. You know what I mean? Like living in California, it's cool and everything like that, but when you're living a cool life and shit like that, like you want to be able to enjoy your money a little bit better. And when like out here, it's like it fucking costs to do everything. You know what I mean? Like
If California is so great, then how come everybody I know that lives there is trying to move?
Wants to get
Because
out
it costs
because
so
it used to
much.
be. You know
That's
what
the
it is?
thing. That's the
and
thing
get so
that we
much
have a
more
lot of
somewhere else.
Californians. We have Californians moving here on the daily. Like, it's
Same.
not uncommon at all. So
So we're
yeah.
thinking.
With here, Bubble One in Arizona.
What up, AZ?
What'd you say, Nelly?
In Arizona, so many
Yeah,
Californians are moving here.
you're a little
Yeah.
Yeah.
low. I can hear you.
Same
Well,
here. Yeah, it's crazy.
well,
It's
we're
the
looking
same.
right now. Natalie, the places where we were looking at is to either go to like Parker or to Lake Havasu. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know what those prices are over there because I live
No, it's
like hours
expensive.
away.
Yeah,
I live
no,
like
it's
hours
expensive.
away from there.
Yeah, it's expensive as fuck.
High price.
Yeah.
So, but it's actually like similar to where we're at right now. But like I said, we looked at Texas. So what we're gonna do is in November, me and my wife, we're gonna take a trip, and we're just gonna travel
Cheers, AZ.
Texas for a week,
Cheers,
and
AZ.
just to see what it's like out there.
Cheers.
'Cause neither one of us have ever been, and we have family out there. Like I have an uncle and aunt that live in Brownsville, some other places in Texas. So we're just gonna take a whole week and just check it out there.
Yeah.
You know?
Hey,
That'd be
you
That'll
cool.
can
be
always
fun.
winter in Virginia.
Whoop. Lost AZ.
So Parker, Arizona is like the same prices as California?
Yeah. So is that
Damn.
so is Lake Havasu.
Wow.
Yeah, that sucks.
hmm
Telling you, man,
But see, like
the
with
mountains
Texas,
of Virginia.
so
They
Texas
cook
right
the
now.
steak so good, you guys.
So look at in Texas right now. Like if I was to sell my house right now, I would make enough to pay my house off right here, go out there, buy a house cash, and put a couple 100,000 in the bank.
Nice.
You know what I mean?
That'd be
So
good.
and moving to Texas, the thing I would like about that is like you can get some property and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
hmm
Definitely get more for your money out there.
A
Yeah.
lot more. Triple, probably.
Yeah.
And they're like I went on Zillow, and I don't know if that's the right place I should have went, but I
Zillow.
went on Zillow and
Yeah.
I looked up that McAllen, bro. Like
Mhm.
just go if you get a chance, just look up McAllen on Zillow, and you should see, dude. There's fucking houses that look like mansions for like 350,000. brand new.
Right.
You're the first own. You're like it's a brand new construction.
Yeah, because if you keep going through Zillow and go through all the pages, the last 2 pages are nothing but lots, not houses, just property.
Yeah.
So you could build your own castle.
Another thing.
How is this overdone, Slim Nim? It's
Another
super-
thing. Another thing that we look at too is, I guess in Texas they're still famous for these.
It's so good.
Hey,
It's a little medium. It's
They got
medium.
these things called barn dominiums.
Hell yeah, dude. Those are nice.
Yeah, but they're fucking expensive. I thought they would be cheaper.
No.
Some of these things are like a $500,000. You know,
Easily.
Yeah, but they're nice, man.
All right, I had to change my internet.
You know, let me tell you something. Everything in California is expensive. Luckily I have RV parking, so I could put my motorhome on the side of my house. But before, like, we were looking for storage to put my motorhome in storage or whatever. And if I wanted like an enclosed storage unit, it's like $1,200 a month just to store my motorhome.
Damn.
Yeah.
You
And
should check out.
an outdoor one where it's just out in the sun and like a big old parking lot looking thing is still like $400 or $500 a month.
Look, my hair is bleeding through the line, the white line.
Andrew, you should check out Prescott.
Pretty cool.
One of my neighbors that lived across the street from me just moved to Prescott. He said he loves it over there.
Prescott's amazing.
Yeah, it's a great. You do get a little bit
call
of
it
snow in winter, but the weather's great. There's like swimming holes all around.
Yeah, he built his house.
Yeah, I used to when I was younger. I used to hang out in Prescott.
Yeah, he moved into a new construction. My neighbor moved into a new construction, and he was part of the whole thing. Like, you get to pick what kind of flooring,
you
what kind of
can get
cabinet, all of that.
like you can get a house that costs like $1 million in Cali for like 300 in Prescott.
Yeah,
easy.
Yeah, but Prescott's not like the city.
No, it's not. That's why I said I think you would like it there.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to be in
You
the
can take your side by side. Then listen, your side by side, you can drive it on the road. Your 4-wheeler, you can drive it on the road. Like, I got license plates for my 4-wheeler now, so I can drive it on the road, just like a car.
Hey,
perfect.
AZ. When I was in Parker last time, we stayed at the Pirates Den, right?
You should have stayed right
the Pirates
here.
Den RV resort. Well, the lady, the bartender lady that works there, and like a lot of the people that work there, they live over there at that where they have that big rock show, the big RV show, Courtside or whatever. And she was telling her, man, like, I always wanted to go check out that fucking that big RV show. Well, she's a fucking she's the property manager of like a big old RV park over there, and she told me when I go, just to let her know, and she said that she'll give me a weekend for free right there at her spot with full hookups.
That's cool.
Hell yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
So I was
next
like,
time,
fuck yeah.
The river's nicer down this way because you can you can take your boat the whole way to Parker on the river, and
cool.
The river's better down this way. It's not as crowded.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out.
Coves you can pull off into and like swim, and nobody will, you don't have to worry about getting hit by other boats. And
You know, I'm not trying to dwell on the fact that you told Andrew to move to Prescott, but I can't see Andrew being a Prescott dweller until he's like 70 years old.
Yeah, you know what? I was gonna tell you that. So look at I'm gonna be honest with you.
Like,
I'm not gonna lie to you. Hey, so my neighbor, the one that he lived across the street from me right here, moved over there, and he told me straight out. He says, "Hey, bro, like, I'm gonna be honest with you." He said it's a beautiful place to live over here, but he's also almost 70 years old.
There you go.
He told me, look, you're gonna be judged. He told me you're gonna be judged so fucking bad if you come over here. He told me straight out. Like, he's like, if you come over here, he's like, you're gonna get fucked with by like law enforcement, everything. You know?
I don't know. Like, Arizona
He's right.
so relaxed now. Like, especially since they like legalized weed. Like, they're like the cops don't even like fuck with you anymore, like at all.
Man, they'll run Andrew and be all up on his shit.
You can do in Arizona. You can like carry like 2 pounds at a time and like pass off like I don't know how much at one time. Like it's ridiculous. Like they have like crazy laws.
That sounds fun.
One of my boys, I mean, you know what though? Not everywhere in California is fucked up. Like one of my buddies just moved to Blythe, and he just got
they're
a
building
nice.
Where that lady's from in Quartzsite, they're building a water park there.
Yeah, she was saying that. Yeah, she was saying that.
My friend's
do
on the
me a
council
favor?
there.
And even though his name is Arizona Traveler, just trust me when it comes to Arizona and not him.
Why?
Because she's in Arizona.
So am I.
Oh, you're both there. Oh, okay.
But I've always lived here, haha.
But I live. If you take our age difference, I lived there probably longer.
Probably, but guess what?
I
know
born there.
more.
You probably lived there.
He
You
knows
probably
where to
did
get
live
the
there
Coke Slurpees at.
Because I only lived here from like 80 to like 83, and then we traveled. My mom and my dad traveled till my dad got killed in 1990. And then I was like, I lived here till I was from like 10 to like 14, and then I didn't. So, but my I still have grandparents.
I've
My
lived here
grandparents still
31
live down
years.
there. Oh, yeah.
So let me know if you have any
some
questions,
bud
Andrew. Don't ask Arizona Traveler. Just kidding,
Okay.
Arizona. I'm totally
Okay.
just
So
joking.
look,
But Andrew, if you want to know where to ride your side by side, secret swimming holes, waterfalls you can jump off.
That's what I want. That's look at me. That's what I
teach you all
want
that
to
stuff.
Arizona for. If I go to Arizona,
Show you
I
all
wanna
that
be
stuff.
close.
If you
I
want to
wanna-
go to the clubs in the
No, I don't
city,
do all that.
and Phoenix, like all the.
I
I'm not
didn't say
doxing
clubs.
you. I'm not doxing you. Hey, try to explain to people. No one believes me that you can drive like an hour in any direction and still be in like Phoenix or a suburb.
Yeah, it's really weird. Or like Maricopa County, you can drive like 10 hours.
Yeah, it's like
and still be in
fucking
it.
2 hours of city. It's huge.
Yeah, it's crazy. That
That's
place.
if I go to Arizona, that's what I want to be. I want to be close to water, and I want to be close to the desert to go like off-roading and shit like that. That's what I want. I can give a fuck about a bar. I can give a fuck about a nightclub. I can give a fuck around being around a bunch of fucking people. Like I'm cool. You know what I mean? Like I don't play well.
Arizona, can you go like dirt bike, whatever the fuck he wants to do in like Phoenix?
I've never been there.
I know, but I'm like wondering if you can, because I have been there a few times, but it feels like it's too much of like a city for you to be able to do that shit. But I think Arizona Traveler froze. And I also think Bud's froze. Unless I froze.
No, you're not frozen. But
Okay.
that's why I like Parker, and that's why I like they have it's all full of trails. You're right on the water.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm. No, I don't want to. If I move somewhere, I want to move somewhere where I can actually feel the difference. I'm in a
dog.
It's a Frenchie.
Are you getting it?
I don't know. They just sent me a text. It's near me.
Hell yeah.
I'm on the watch list at all the adoption.
Andrew is such an influencer. He influenced Buds to get the same dog as him.
No, I was looking at him before he got him. He was talking about him, so I started looking at him, and then his cousin got one or somebody. And I seen that one, and I kept watching videos of him on here, and I'm thinking that'd be a perfect little dog.
Hey, yeah, we're on Tuesday. Me and my wife, we adopted another Frenchie. We're gonna pick it up on Tuesday.
Christian.
Yeah, we're gonna pick up our other Frenchie on Tuesday.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, but you know what I named? We already named her. Look, we even got her a little thing already. A little.
You gonna make a puppy farm?
We named her Darla, Darla.
That's adorable.
So we have Doja, Draco, and Darla.
Nice. Triple D's.
Yep. But my next female dog I get, I'm gonna name her I've already I don't know if I'm gonna name her Fetty or if I'm gonna I don't know. There's a couple of names I have in mind.
I don't know if there's a storm coming or not.
Why are you
but
collecting so many dogs?
Sorry about my.
Why are you
coming in
collecting
and
so many?
No, we rescue them. The dog like Doja, my girl Doja, we rescued her. She was when I got Doja, she was fucked up. She was a puppy and they were fucking her up.
That's cool.
And and we bought her. You know what I'm saying? Like we didn't just get her. Like I spent a lot of fucking money to get her away from the situation she was in. You know.
Yeah.
And then this one, the dude, the Darla, the one that we're getting, she's 6 months old, and the dude's had her since she was 6 weeks old, and this dog is in a cage like 18 hours a day.
No, see, that's why I don't get a dog. Because I don't want to leave my dog. Like, who the fuck does that? Why get a dog? Why?
Yeah. So that's why, we got her. Because we can give her a better home. You know what I mean?
Fuck yeah.
They could run around the house. I mean, you see my dogs, they're not fucking mean-ass dogs. These are family-ass dogs,
When you're not home, do you leave your dogs out?
No, my dogs are inside. It's too hot out here.
No, I mean like out of a kennel thing. Like
I don't even have a kennel.
Okay, good. That's how it should be.
Yeah, my wife doesn't. She's not cool with this shit. My wife, every time we go to the pet store, my wife says, "And I feel like opening all these fucking, letting all these birds out of these cages."
Yeah. Do you want a bird?
No. I mean, I wouldn't mind one like what's his name has, like the one that talks and shit.
Yeah. No, I would mind. They're very annoying.
Nah, those are pretty cool. Those are yeah, but you know what? I guess it's cool for me looking at his, but you're right. I'd probably get frustrated if I had it at 4:00 in the morning. That fucker started singing and shit,
Well, some people, like, even on panels get annoyed with, not that I do, but some people get annoyed because his bird won't shut the fuck up when he's on panels sometimes. So, like, imagine that all the time,
I think it's fixed. My VPN, like, I had to change countries.
I was asking you, Arizona traveler.
Yeah.
If you think that there's any places, like, if I don't go to Phoenix much, but if Andrew were to move to like the main city like Phoenix, is there even anything like that, like where he could ride his like what is it, dune buggy, or like what I mean?
I'm not sure. Is there any? I don't know if they have any off-road parks there or now or not, but like there's a lot of height. I mean, there's mountains right in the middle. There's actual mountains right in the middle of the city, like Squaw Peak.
Yeah, I know. It's really cool.
Well, Natalie.
You know where Squaw Peak? Have you ever been there, Natalie?
I don't know, actually.
Natalie,
it's that mountain between Phoenix and Scottsdale. Everybody goes hiking there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of places. There's a lot of places like Quartzsite, Parker, Havasu, where like I could ride my fucking side-by-side on the fucking street to the fucking mountain.
Yeah, anywhere in Arizona, you can ride a 4-wheeler on the street as long as you got a plate.
I love the mountains in Arizona. Like that's
ride them in
the
the highway,
best part of Arizona is the mountains. That you could just see mountains no matter where the fuck you are. I love it. Like the best part is when you're on the freeway and you could see all the mountains. Looks like you're driving into them.
Yeah, we've been having crazy storms. Have you been having crazy storms the last week?
No. Our storm stopped.
Did
you hear about Did you hear about that shit off the Highway 10?
I saw it. Where is that?
It's right there on it's at Desert Center, right there off of Rice Road.
It's open back up though, right?
One lane is. They have it diverted to one lane. There was a flood because of the storms, and it washed the fucking little bridge away. The crossing bridge.
Yeah, because they don't build the roads right. They build them with the dip.
I gotta go to LA tomorrow. So
Did Andrew get cut off?
No, I'm here. I was listening. I'm sure you guys talk. Yeah.
Yeah, like because they build the roads with a dip. You know what I mean? Like the
Yep.
bridges and the roads.
it was a wash. They had a bridge, but the wash washed everything out. The bridge too.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I follow these other dudes too. They said it's been hitting really bad. I
Oh,
watched
we've been having crazy storms. I'm like 20 miles.
Hey, you
from-
should follow these dudes. Sin City Outdoors. Like
Oh, I
Sin City,
do.
like yeah, they're the ones that they help them dudes from what is
Don't
that
watch
shit?
Heavy D Sparks.
Yeah,
man.
Heavy
That
D,
guy-
yeah. Those
I
are
got
the dudes.
scammed by them, dude. Listen to this shit. So I bought something from their merch store, right?
Yeah.
And then I got charged an extra $100, right, for a mystery box that I didn't order. And they try to say it's a scam. I'm like, how did the fucking scammers have my credit card information? I didn't respond to a message. It's an intern. It's on your side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they keep putting these videos out saying, don't accept messages. You know, it's not us. I'm like, it is you. Like, I didn't give my information to no one else. And I didn't order a stupid mystery box where I got, I want a $5 gift card. Like, get the fuck out of here. $100 for a $5 gift card?
That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
the commercial. They're throwing $100 bills in the fucking bag. That's bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, I got $5. I just wanted the flashlight. That rechargeable flashlight is bullshit too, because you put rechargeable batteries in it, but there's a light indicator on the side that says how full the batteries are, and in 3 days that light will drain the batteries,
Yeah.
and you have to charge it back up, and it won't. Yeah, it's junk, and it was like a $50 flashlight. I thought it was gonna be a good one.
Yeah. Hey, well, you guys, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna hit the hay, man. I gotta get up early, man. I gotta drive 3.5 hours to go visit my brother.
Where are you
Oh
going
hell
tomorrow?
yeah! I forgot
Take it
about
easy, Andrew.
Andrew,
AZ, yes, sir.
where are you going?
I'm gonna go visit my brother in prison.
Oh, what part?
Kind of by Bakersfield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you at least gonna get some good grub on your way there and back?
Yep.
Okay,
Always.
good.
I'm a foodie.
Hell yeah, and get that Dutch Bros and shit.
I drink Dutch Bros every day. I got the app on my phone.
That's
I got points.
Hell yeah.
I got enough
You
points.
laugh
I
now
got like
whenever
4
whenever
drinks.
they try to like conversate with you. Do you think of like how I made fun of it?
Yeah. I can't stand that shit. They did it to me this morning.
Right?
what do
It's
you
so
guys?
fake.
Yeah, they told me my wife. So what do you guys got planned this weekend?
Oh, did Charles leave because I'm not wearing a shirt? I came up here just for you, Charles.
No, but hey, for real, thank you, Jezzy, for having me up. You guys all have
Have a good one,
night.
Andrew.
She went to pee. That's why she's not saying bye to you. But I'm
Oh, it's
sure
all
she's.
good.
Oh,
Much
she
love,
said it
man.
in the chat.
Yeah, it's all good.
All righty, Andrew.
I
Have
heard
fun
some
visiting
people-
your brother.
I heard
Yeah, I
that.
hope you have a good time, man.
Hey, AZ, I know you said you're gonna go to LA tomorrow. When are you gonna come back out? Because you gotta pass me to get.
Tomorrow?
You're gonna come back from LA
Yeah.
tomorrow too?
Yeah,
Probably what, in the evening time?
probably around. I'll probably be passing by you around like 2 o'clock.
Oh no, I'll still be over there.
Because
You're
I
gonna be-
borrowed somebody's vehicle and they told me, I don't know, I just want to get it back to him. I just had to run an errand. I told him I'd bring it back as like quick as possible because I didn't want to drive my camper. And
All right, well, hit me up. Hit me up either way.
all right, I will. Yeah,
All
I
right.
just borrowed my friend's truck. So
All right, you guys all have a good night.
all right, have a
You
good
too,
night.
Andrew. Have fun tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye. It would be cool if Andrew could take a phone into the visit so that he could record his brother's reaction when he sees him, you know? But I
How
know
long
you
has it
can't
been?
do that.
Has it been a while?
Yeah,
24 years.
24
Oh
years.
wow.
Yep, he had to
Oh,
like write the
wow.
judge to get permission to go.
Right, because
And it'd been like a while, and then he heard back.
wow,
Yeah.
that's cool though. He gets to see him.
Cool as fuck, seriously. Like, you know how many views that would get if he could record his brother's reaction? And I'm over here
Right.
thinking about views. Sorry.
Sammy,
I got 27,000 views this week because of my stupid rocks. So fuck you, Charles.
How many views?
27,000.
Damn. Gas tank on A.
I just need to get monetized. I need watch out. I need some more. I need a couple watch hours yet, and I'm good to go. I got like 1,300 subscribers, I think now.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know. Somebody started watching my rock videos, and it kind of like took off.
That's cool.
Are they shorts or are they full videos?
So, I make a lot of shorts.
Yeah,
but
shorts really help.
Yeah, I see your
but
shorts come up, and
they got me in
whenever
the
your shorts-
algorithm.
Your
'Cause I
shorts
went
come
from,
up
like-
in all my algorithms all the time, and I always give it a thumbs up. You're welcome.
Because I went from 600 subscribers to 1,300 in less than 2 months because it's on shorts like that.
See, whenever, like, for example, I had a short the other day, I got 5,400 views on it, and I
Right.
only gained subscribers, so I don't really understand that.
I got 5,000 views on one short the other day in like 3 hours. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, same. I got that in 1 hour, and I only got, like, 2 subs off of it.
Do you do that card? Do you put a card? When you upload it, you can actually put a card on your shorts, and then it says, you go down, you know, at the bottom it says cards or whatever.
No.
You go, okay, where you upload it, you know how you edit your videos, your content?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, on the right-hand side, you know how it shows the video, and underneath it says whether it's private or whatever,
Yeah.
or public. You go down and you click on, I think, the third or fourth box, and then you can add, like, for shorts, you can only put channel, and then it says channel. You click on channel, and then you have to type your channel name in, and then you find it. It'll pop up, and you click on it, and then you can write 2 short messages. The 2 short messages show up at the end, but it'll put a subscribe button on your screen the whole short.
Oh, huh. Okay, I'll have to do that next time. Does it work?
Yeah, I got 700 subscribers in 2 months.
So I just fucked up because I got that breakfast video and it got 5,400
You can
views.
change them, right? You can still change it. Like,
oh, okay.
I'll walk you through it. I'll walk you through
nobody's
it.
looking at it anymore. That's what I mean.
Okay.
Like, it's done being looked at. So
But
it's
no,
like
you
that's
can
fucked.
change the words. I change the words sometimes in a short, and I'll get another like 2,000 views.
Damn.
All right, I'll walk you through how to do this. Go to your studio.
Okay, hold on.
Go to YouTube
Uno
Studio.
momento, por favor, señor.
Oh, this don't sound like fun.
Okay.
Muy bueno
I'm there.
español.
Now click content.
Okay.
That's crazy talk.
Now, do you see your last short?
Yes.
Now,
Did you
see
check
right
out my
beside-
Instagram post earlier today, dog?
What?
They're all nuts, bro.
Right
Who's
beside the
post?
short, there's a pencil for details.
Yes,
It says details.
yes.
Click that pencil.
Okay.
That was a cool post.
Okay.
I'm over here hearing pentacle.
Now,
Click that pentacle.
now,
Oh,
There
I
it is.
see cards. I see cards.
okay. Now, okay. Click on cards.
My God.
Okay.
Then click channel.
Okay.
Now type your channel name.
Okay.
Got a shitload of
Yes,
likes on that thing. Everybody likes
Fuck, how am I supposed to find myself in this list?
It'll come up. Type your whole channel name.
Okay, but my channel name is literally just Natalie.
Well, then change it.
It should pop up.
Okay. Let's see. That's weird. It doesn't. Like a million Natalies do, though. That's fucked up. Wow.
Because your name's so basic.
Did it
Yeah.
pop up?
No. I didn't.
Shit. If you could do that, you could.
Yeah, I'll
Maybe
have to figure out how to like get my name to pop up. Maybe I'll change it for like a second to like something that only I would be named. And
just
then
add a number. Add a number to your name
okay, maybe. I'll see.
and keep it like that. Just like
Okay, cool.
Natalie.
So that's the
Lame.
way, that's easy to do it though. That's easy to do.
Yeah, just add a number like Natalie 7.
Yeah. That's cool though. That you
That's
can
how you do it.
Girl,
and
that better be Jezzy's birthday.
And then that'll put your subscription. That'll put a link to you to subscribe right on the short.
That's really cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I've
I've been
been
figuring
curious.
out ways to like fuck with the YouTube algorithm.
red scissor hash. Oh, it's so cool. I got so much.
Cheers.
It's like 2 grams.
That
Nice.
looks like the good stuff.
It's pretty dried out now. It's ready to
Everything's
start
legal
doing
here.
bowl toppers. That's
You know,
awesome.
mushrooms are even legal in Arizona.
Oh yeah.
Are they?
Yeah, look how nice these fuckers are. I don't do them. I just got some for a friend.
Oh, you don't do them. You just
Yeah,
got
he's
them
just
for a
got 'em.
friend.
My
For a
asked
friend,
me-
he said.
My friend owns a mushroom store, and my
I've
friend,
never done mushrooms in my
my
life.
friend
but,
asked me to
like,
get her
I'm
an
like
ounce.
dying to try them
But-
with like the right person.
My
Oh,
friend
fuck
asked
yeah.
me to get her an ounce of
That's
them.
a lot of mushrooms.
What up, Azel?
Hey, Azel.
These are all top quality ones too.
You don't
like,
do them, but you got a big ass bag.
Like,
the
with
whole
the
time,
stem.
I didn't touch it.
Oh my gosh, I would like have like a stem.
Yeah, I'm not into
Scared to
shrooms.
death the trip. Like I
I had fun with shrooms when I was a young man.
I have anxiety attacks, so I'm scared to death to like trip.
Yeah.
I've never tried mushrooms in my life.
I did when I was younger, and I don't think I could ever do it again.
I love tripping,
Yeah, it's a young man's game.
but only on.
You hippies. I like
Okay,
that.
so you're coming to the party with that bag of mushrooms?
Ah!
No, my friend, she asked me to get her an ounce of them, so I got them for her. 'Cause my
Reckless.
friend- No, they're legal here.
I love when Jezzy calls me reckless, just so y'all know.
They're legal here. That's what's weird. Arizona's weird. Like they
So my
legalize.
blue
all
dream,
natural,
dog.
man. Weed and
My
shrooms.
blue dream
So,
press that you
Jezzy-
gave me, that we did,
Yeah.
finally cured, and it's a nice brown.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it ain't
Oh, hell
green
yeah.
no more. You just had to let it sit for a month.
There you go.
Came out
On
nice.
one?
Smells good. Yeah, it had to
Mother
cure.
of
It has to
God.
cure just like anything else. You can smoke it fresh, but if you let it cure, it's much better.
I got some good this Gorilla Glue. It's good.
I'm smoking GG4
That's good
too.
from here.
I would never know, but I do know that my favorite strain is wedding cake, unintended.
Mm.
I got some of that too.
Wedding cake is a sad strain, in my opinion. Like,
No, I have it in Dad.
I did not intend that to be my favorite strain, but it was the last strain I ever tried, and
This is
I don't
my
know,
favorite.
maybe I'm just enamored with the name. And maybe, maybe I had like some kind of stupid bias towards it, but yeah.
That's my favorite strain.
Granddaddy Purple.
Granddaddy Purple.
Yeah, that's the best. It's 100% indica, and you take 2 hits. I'll take 2 hits. I'll be nodding off like I'm like on like pills or something.
I got some grape seeds, and I'm doing the purple punch. Purple punch is good, nice and strong.
Nice.
Now I've got
This is 98.5%.
Oh yeah.
yeah, concentrates are fun. Just gotta have good lungs because they kick your ass.
And you know how much these cost out here? $23 a fucking gram.
Yeah, and the weed's cheap too. I wouldn't be growing if I lived there because it's too cheap.
Nah. The weed's more expensive. Like, nope. I do not get. Nope. Weed's ridiculous. It's for a good eighth. If you want like top shelf stuff, you're paying $60 with taxes out the door for a good
Wow,
year.
That's
that's a rip
everything
off.
here.
That's in
Yeah.
Arizona or
Everything.
California for
That's stupid.
flower.
The concentrates are less, but the weed
I
is way
can
more.
go and buy grams of like really good concentrate for $25, and they're usually buy one and you get one for $1, so you get 2 grams for $26.
It don't make no sense.
I know, and like these cartridges, 1 gram cartridges are $22.
Damn.
Yeah, and that's for the good cards.
Wow.
But yeah, weed's like still like for the. I mean, they got cheap shit that's like $20 an eighth. You know what I mean? But it's worth $20 an eighth.
Yeah,
Like
it's swag.
yeah, you smoke the whole eighth and don't get you high. Like I like to be able to roll a joint like I did here, and smoke on it 3 or 4 times and get high off of it 3 or 4 times. I'm a joint person.
Ooh,
Like
yeah, let's smoke a joint.
I'll take a couple hits.
Yeah, smoke a joint for me.
Yeah,
Cheers.
dogtown. Smoke a joint.
Jezzy, are you smoking too?
Smoking the end of the bag.
Oh, jazz.
I know. It's a horrible time, bro.
Why the hell doesn't Jezzy have like a full supply right now, you guys?
I really should have
You
a
all
full
are
supply at all
awful.
times.
All
But you know, life doesn't want me to live properly. That's the way it goes. I didn't save no money for weed.
That's the key.
No, because everybody else needs to be sending you a QP.
Nah,
Send me a
you
QP.
reckless
Shit.
beach.
No, I am disappointed in you, Dog Pound. Why doesn't Jezzy have a QP with your name on it?
Yeah, damn it, dog.
To
Where's your
Jezzy with
QPs?
love.
Because that
Fucking
hoopty's never
bum
taken the time to
Get that
drive
shit
down
in
to
the
my house
mailbox.
All
and pick it
these
up.
growers on panel, and she doesn't get monthly QPs.
No,
Yeah,
no.
why don't you get monthly
What the fuck?
QPs?
You guys don't even like her.
She is
Posted
too
to
What
lazy
the hell
to
is going
drive
on?
down here and
You
pick it
guys
up.
even
That's
know
Don't
her
what
ask
fault.
me how I knew that
QP
slang.
is.
Yes, well, I knew that slang because I'm from H-Town.
2 hits and I'm
She
high.
should be having QPs growing. She should have enough QPs to sleep on right now.
I told her
That's
I'd
all.
send her a light and some seeds and she could
2
grow
hits
pounds
and the
herself.
joint
But
turned brown.
no.
2 hits and the joint turned brown.
I'm willing to do that, Buds, if you're gonna send growing instructions, which I talked to a friend of mine and I was like, I'm thinking about growing weed. And they were like, no, just grow some tomatoes. And I was like, yeah, but I
Because
just
you're
want to
in
grow weed just so I can make
Texas.
edibles.
You're in Texas. It's illegal.
I know.
Not for long.
Do it anyway.
Well,
Next
as
to
soon
the
as they
tomato.
let you grow it,
It's gonna be illegal everywhere soon.
Because I know Texas has medical weed.
What you talking about, AZ?
It will. They're gonna. It's gonna. get
Natalie,
the
how is
country
the
out of
weed in
debt.
Arizona? Is it legal or illegal? I must
Oh,
know.
it's
Are you
legal.
breaking the law or are you fully legit?
No, it's 100.
Legal. Legal.
Natalie's always breaking the law.
Very legal here. You can like carry 2 pounds at one time, and
Jezzy, what about you? Are you breaking the law or are you following it?
She's
Following
breaking
law.
the law too.
Weed on the
Jezzy
airplane.
could
Do you
grow.
guys know
Damn,
that?
is everybody legal in this bitch except for me?
you
Yep.
can sell
Yep.
2 ounces at a time.
Damn, I'm a
We're
rebel,
all
but I don't
in
even smoke
legal
it, so
states.
I don't smoke it. I just know that
I'm
if I
boofing.
did smoke it, it might be wedding cake and it might be like a little bitty skinny ass little like twig joint, and that's about it.
Yeah, yeah. If
Did
I
you
was
guys
flying
know
to
that you guys
California,
can take a weed on an airplane?
as long as it's from a
No,
domestic,
you cannot take weed on an
Yes,
airplane.
you can.
yes,
No,
you
you
can.
can't.
Yes, you can.
No,
I
you
did.
It's
can't.
100% legal.
I have.
Maybe
Up
if
to
it's
a
just
certain amount,
interstate.
yes.
If you
It
try
goes through
taking it out of the
TSA.
country, you're busted.
If you're flying, oh yeah,
No,
If
traveling
you're
state to
flying
state,
from
you
like,
can.
yeah, if you're flying from a legal state to a legal state, you can now.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I always put weed in my baggage. I never got in trouble for it.
Yeah.
Well, you know, the stuff you check, they don't care. But like TSA
actually
used
carry
to
it.
care. TSA doesn't care now. My friend, he like reeked of weed on his flight, and he had it all in his pockets.
Yeah, you can carry it right in your pockets now.
Oh, that's cool. I'm
Yep.
All
never
are
flying.
reckless.
I don't fly nowhere. If I'm gonna
You
go
could
somewhere, I'm
obviously
gonna
like
drive.
Google like figuring out what the real laws are and
No,
stuff, but it's crazy.
Airplane is a
Arizona
big
has.
tube where they recirculate the oxygen
I
under
think.
pressure. So if you got corona, one person sick on that plane, by the time you get home, you're gonna be sick. I don't go do no planes.
Man, I haven't been. Knock on wood. I haven't had any like flu I haven't had a flu or a cold since COVID came out.
Yeah, no, I haven't had none of that. I just had, my body falling apart because I'm 60 some odd years old.
I've had other issues, but then I wrecked my damn scooter like a couple weeks ago, and
I seen the coolest motorcycle today.
I'm still hurting.
It was a wave runner. They put the body of a wave runner, one of those stupid things that go on the water.
Yeah.
And they attached it to a motorcycle. They had two wheels sticking out the bottom. It was a fucking Sea-Doo or whatever, but it had wheels. It was a motorcycle. The dude glued it onto his bike, I guess. It looked cool as shit. He was sitting in the Sea-Doo seat.
I had a laugh today. They had a commercial, and it was somewhere in the Midwest, but they had a heat advisory, and they were like, if it's 83 degrees outside, the asphalt's 141 degrees, so it's too hot for your dogs. You know what I mean? I'm like, what if it's 116? How hot's the asphalt? Because when I wrecked my scooter, I had like burns like all down the side of my arm, the whole way down my side, like down my side of my leg. And I think I broke like 2 toes, and I think I cracked the bone right above my eye. But I never hurt the concrete. I hit the asphalt. Like this little lizard ran out in front of me, so I turned the scooter so I didn't run him over. I thought I could ollie oop it like a skateboard, but there's the battery packs in the bottom of they're like them Razor scooters. It's like one of them, only they're electric.
Yeah.
So all the weight kept me from ollie ooping off the sidewalk, and I ate shit right onto the pavement, right on the road, and this car almost hit me. And then they tell me to hurry up and get up. And I'm like, I got blood running down every which way. And I couldn't even put my hands on the concrete to like push myself up because it was so hot. And these people are yelling at me to get up. And I'm like, fuck you. I give them the finger. I was like, I'll get up when I fucking can.
Wait, who was trying to tell you to get up?
These people that wanted to go. Because I like wrecked right in like front of them.
He was blocking the road, man. Too funny.
Should have yelled back, "Help me up!"
Hey, did you guys know that whenever you have a dream and you see people's faces in it, it's always people that you have seen before in your life. It's never just like a made up face.
Right.
I didn't know.
You want to hear something really trippy?
I never have dreams.
When I was 5 years old.
Speed.
This is a true story. Okay, it still gives me chills to think about it. But when I was 5 years old, getting ready to go to kindergarten, okay? And this girl down the street from me got kidnapped. They still to this day, never recovered her body.
What was her name?
It was like Alyssa or something like that.
No fucking way.
But anyways, hold on.
You live down the street from that?
Let me tell you the story.
Okay.
So, and I lived my bedroom was on the second floor, and me and her were friends, right? We were the same age, okay? We used to play together every day. So, like 2 days after she disappeared, I looked out my window and she was floating in the air. All I saw was a white face, and she was like white as can be. And she was just staring at me. And I went to get up and go to the window, and she was gone. But I wasn't.
Is it Alyssa Turney?
I don't want to talk about it, but but
wait, how old
You're talking
are you?
about it now, dude.
I'm 42.
Okay, let me look up how old she is.
I don't remember her last name. That's why I said that. I know that's awful, but it's been so long.
So how do you feel about it? What do you think? Do you think it was her ghost?
I think it was her ghost.
I'm not gonna say her ghost, or like her angel or her spirit.
That's what I think. I think she came to say bye to me.
Because you said that she had never been found. So like
No,
you
they
said
still
you used to
found her.
play like every day. So maybe she was coming to you to tell you like, hey,
Say
you know,
goodbye.
I've crossed over and you know it's okay.
Right.
You know.
That's what I always thought to this day. We moved like a month later. My mom like was freaked out. Like
She would be 38 like right now.
Yeah.
it could have been her then, because
Because
she
look,
was.
there's Arizona. The reason I ask is
I was 5. I was 5 or 6, and she was. No,
there's
she would
this
have been
huge
3.
case. There's this
This
huge
girl was
case
like
about
4.
oh,
4 or
never
5.
mind. If she was 4, then never mind. This girl
Yeah,
was
because I
older.
was like 5 or 6, and she was like 2 years younger than me.
Well,
You know,
I mean, mhm.
there was
I
this girl
I
named
just don't remember her name.
there
Is
was
this
this girl
girl
named
Hispanic?
no, there was this girl named Alyssa Turney. She was like 18 when she disappeared, and so it's a
Oh
completely
yeah,
different, yeah.
yeah,
But
yeah, yeah. This was
you know,
a child,
yeah. But you know what's creepy about the story I'm thinking of is that they never recovered her body, and
right?
they think that her stepdad did it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Look in
Probably.
Bud's basement.
They they never they never they never they didn't really talk to me about it, but I overheard my parents saying like for the next month, like they said they still haven't found her. They're still
That's
lurking,
so
looking.
sad.
I remember the cops came and talked to me and asked if like anybody came and tried to talk to us when we were playing,
Yeah.
or if the ice cream truck when they came, if there was like any adults that I didn't recognize around.
And
There,
like,
I remember that, and I don't remember a whole lot about. But she lived like 3 houses down from me, and they took her in the middle of the night. Like,
Oh wow.
yeah.
That's
But I
horrible.
know,
What
but
area was it in?
out towards Fountain, like I used to live by I used to live between Fountain Hills and Fort McDowell Indian Reservation.
Okay.
My grandparents had like a ranch back here.
Yeah.
I'm like not trying to be weird or anything because like I don't even come from that area or anything, but I just feel like there's a reason why you told the story and you know recounted what you've been through and
Because
stuff.
I was just watching cold cases.
I
Like
just feel like I
Adventures with
feel like
Purpose.
it's been heavily like on your mind and spirit, and I just feel like you know you did say that y'all used to like you know play
Yeah, we
together
used to
and stuff.
play. We used to
So
play
the
like
fact
every
that
day.
you know the fact that
Yeah,
she like came to you like maybe that's just
yeah.
a sign that you should not that you should feel okay with it in a way that she
Yeah.
is somewhere better.
Well, yeah, I always did. I always thought that that was her ghost,
Yeah.
and that she
You know,
Sorry.
on a better
yeah,
place.
that is sad.
But
And
I lived on the second floor. There was no possible way, because I even went back to that house that I lived in like years later and looked and seeing if there was any like way like somebody could have like been standing there, but there was no way. Like that's
yeah.
like I remember like because it freaked me out for like 6 months. I was like I wouldn't sleep with the light off. I had to sleep with the light on for like 6 months after that. I had to
Oh
keep the
wow.
light on. Freaked me out a little bit. Like it looked like a fucking ghost. Like it was like it was her, but she looked like it was weird. She looked like
Well, I just feel like in a way she just wants you to know that she's in peace,
yeah,
you know, and you should, you know, you should rest assured knowing that. Like, I'm
yeah,
not trying to be like some kind of medium or anything, but I just feel like the fact that you brought it up while I'm on the panel and
Right.
like, you know, I'm feeling certain
right. Well,
things.
I was
Like
just
she,
watching Adventures with Purpose where they found that Kylie girl, and I was thinking of missing people, so I was like,
You know, you know, what's weird, I've noticed a lot of times when people either don't have an obituary, and this is not anything about what Arizona is talking about at all, because I know that little girl is missing, but what I'm talking about is different. Like when people either die of like an overdose or suicide, they're very secretive about how they died, and you
It
have
always says they died unexpectedly, usually.
well, and
And if it wasn't a car accident, they would put heart attack or something like that.
but
Or
they
a long
also
battle
are
with
like
cancer.
very secretive, like as people like related to the person, like when they post things about like what happened and stuff, like they're just so hush hush about it. And I
Right.
remember when I was in middle school, like this like middle school kid in my class like passed away, and they would not say how he died. Like they were so hush hush about it. And like till this day I wonder, and there was never anything on the news about it or anything.
Did you
So
ever look it up?
yeah, I looked it up like recently, and there was never anything on the online about it at all. So I'm like, did like an 8th grader like commit suicide or have a drug overdose? Because those are the only two things I can think
Eighth
of. That
graders
they,
do commit suicide.
yeah.
That's one of the prime ages.
What?
I'm pretty sure that was probably the reason. I did attend school to where a classmate of mine did commit suicide.
Yeah, middle school they
Eighth
say is
grade.
like the prime age for suicide in teens is middle
Yeah.
school.
It's
You'd be
really sad.
surprised, like a lot, yeah.
That has
You know-
always haunted me that we never got told what happened to him. And then it's crazy because another person in my life, like a couple years ago, they did the same thing with her. They wouldn't say what happened to her. So then I started to realize, like, when they don't say it, it's because it's either a drug overdose or suicide. Yeah. Because
Sad
why else
shit.
wouldn't you? You know, why else wouldn't you say it?
Right.
Yeah, and it's so messed up that they don't do that because it's not giving closure.
And people need to be aware of what could happen so that they look out for it in their own families.
Right.
You know, like if somebody knows like this person unexpectedly committed suicide, then people in other families will be aware that like they need to look out for those signs, you know? And it's like you're doing the world a disservice when you hide that shit.
Right.
And especially drugs. When you
Well, I
hide
mean, our
drug
country
overdoses.
is being destroyed right now by opioids. I mean,
Right. Fentanyl.
like those little
They'll
blue
make you
pills that cost like $20 on the East Coast. You can, I mean, they're only like they sell them for $2-3 out here. Like, there's so many people I see every day addicted, and it's like, wow, like,
yeah.
just think about it, they can get high all day for like $6. It's like they're making it so cheap now. With like, it's ridiculous.
Yep. And it's like you need to tell people when people die of overdose, like fentanyl overdoses, like people need to know that shit is really happening.
Right.
But of course, they don't want everybody to know what's happening. It's all like part of the grand scheme of things, you know?
Yep. And they also are ashamed of like their family member like dying of that, you know? And instead of being ashamed, they should like be teaching others.
Right.
When Jose when he was going to Phoenix, he was gonna go downtown by Van Buren and shit. I was like, Jose, if you go to Van Buren, you're gonna get robbed and beat up. You can't go down there.
What do I hear?
So he went the whole way north around Phoenix, like, because he was that scared. But
That's what I'm really scared of, though, about Jose. Though I get afraid of that.
Down South Phoenix is no joke.
I get
I
really
wouldn't
afraid
go down there
for
personally.
Jose sometimes. Like
I had to go down there like last year for a part, and that was like the worst neighborhood.
Gas tank on A.
Say, hey.
Aye.
I remember when I was like 16 when I come visit my grandparents in Arizona. We go down to Van Buren and throw pennies at the hookers.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
They used to get so
mean.
they curse us
You
out.
mean you would throw pennies at them like they were wishing wells?
Like, yeah, we just throw
Wish I could
pennies
have
out.
you. I wish I could have you.
I wish it was like you. I could have recorded it and did it.
That's what I don't understand too. What's up with that? What's up with guys? Like, okay, seriously, what's up with guys like never wanting their like steadies to like do certain things that they would otherwise go for? Like, like, you know, it's like, hey, what if I went up to Snow Baby's dad and I was like, hey, can I get a tongue ring? And he's like, hell no. Why would you want that? Why do you want a tongue ring? Blah, 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 blah. Handing me this, that, and the other. But yet you turn around and you think girl with the tongue ring, the hot pink tongue ring that makes the clicky clicky noise is so hot, you know? And it's like, but you won't let me get the clicky clicky, you know?
It's about what you can't have.
Yeah,
But that's fucked up though, because like I want it too, and you won't let me do it. And it's not about
if
letting
you do
someone.
it, then he can have it, and the, you know.
I think lip rings look hot on girls. I'm not really into piercing. I guess nipple rings.
All the
are
shit you do when you're young, you regret when you're my age. Believe me.
I had my tongue pierced. I had my tongue pierced twice, and
I had my tongue pierced when I was like 15, and there's still a hole there. I can still put through it.
Wait, who just said that?
I did.
Easy.
And I haven't wore a tongue ring since I went in the army when I was 19. And I still got a hole there, and I can still put something through it.
Weird.
Yeah, well, I don't. I had my tongue pierced twice, and both times Snow Baby's dad pried that shit out of my tongue because I'm too fucking fascinated with eating to like
abusive.
I did it, and this guy that did it, like, he had a shop at his house. I was a minor anyways, but he used this big gauge needle, and I remember after he did it, he took a smaller needle and he pushed the stuff out of the needle. It took like a core out of my tongue where he put the ring.
Yeah. So it's like a big hole punch, but it's a needle.
Yeah, I was
It takes out the whole.
I was like, holy shit.
Natalie, just to reassure you, it wasn't abusive at all. It was just because it was getting in the way of me eating a flour tortilla.
I don't know what hurt more, the stats or the freaking thing, but I'll never do that again. I couldn't eat for like a month. I was so hungry.
Exactly.
I got it
that's
done
exactly
2 days
what happened.
before. I remember getting it done. I got it done 2 days before Christmas. I couldn't eat Christmas dinner.
Mm.
Oh
It's
my
like mashed potatoes. I was pissed.
Well, I got it done, and then this guy that I worked with was like, "Why did you do that? It's not like you're gonna go up to somebody and be like, "Hi, my name is blah blah blah," and then stick your tongue out." And then I was I really liked it because I'm like one of my song anthems mentions a girl with a tongue ring, and I wanted to be that. I wanted to encompass that girl, you know. But then I tried to eat this tortilla like 3 days later, and I couldn't eat it.
See, I think from when I broke my jaw and my tongue ring is what fucked my teeth up.
Yeah, anything on the mouth, that sucks.
I'm back.
Hello.
I had to get water.
Cause she thirsty.
I drank like 4 Gatorade.
I'm honestly not even thirsty. My throat hurts so bad.
It's 10:30 and still over 100.
I see it. What up?
But present day, I do want to get my tongue repierced. I don't know you guys.
Face either.
Well, I don't want you to get it pierced if someone's gonna pry it out of your mouth. That's like fucking painful.
But you missed it, Natalie. The only reason why he pried it out of my mouth is because I wanted to eat a flour tortilla and it was clicking against the top of my mouth. But like, I want to get it. I want to get it because I really want it. Like, not for anything else, just because I want it. Just because I love that song. I love this one song. He says, "I don't know, but she got me sprung with her tongue ring," and I'm like, yeah.
You're so funny.
$280.
So
No,
then
I
you're
suggest
thinking
not
you're gonna
doing
get
it. I
someone
really,
strong with your tongue ring.
I
Not
suggest not
a,
doing it.
This is
Jezzy, you don't have your
$288.
tongue pierced?
I used to.
So what? Okay, what are your thoughts?
I say don't do it and save your
No.
mouth. Huh?
Why?
Magnetized petrified wood.
Because you like all that clicking sound, right? You like
I'm gonna
clicking
turn this
it.
into a
Rolling
belt.
tree or
You like playing with the
500
tongue
bucks.
ring.
I want it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I want it. I want it to be sitting there in my mouth, and I'm all happy and laughing. And it's like, you know, and it's like, you know, so cute. It's like a little accessory, you know, like yeah.
You're funny. I think it's just a bad idea. I think all that clicking around is gonna fuck your teeth up. It's gonna be
Yep.
clicking around on your
And
teeth.
also, you get infections in there. It's just another wound that causes problems.
Not
Yeah, like when
fair
you're
enough.
eating, you could bite on it and fuck your teeth up. You know,
Yep. No, it's
all
not a
kinds of
good
shit.
idea. And first,
Well,
when
thank
you first
you.
get it done, you can't eat for 2 weeks. Your tongue is
Natalie, I got the perfect thing. I got these things. These are made out of labradorite. They're so smooth. They're amazing.
Nice.
Very expensive rock.
Cool.
I have
Do
some.
they help me with my tongue ring
I want to show
issues?
Charles. Like he could have so much fun with one of these.
Oh my
I got a
god.
nice chunk of
So-
platinum.
Buy
I think
some.
that's worth a bit of
Call me
money.
the rock peddler now.
Meanwhile, DP's all quiet. He's all like, "Bubble one, get that."
So
tongue
I
ring."
was slicing Jasper. I got some good. I found
No
this really
comment.
good Jasper, and I found a really good piece of picture Jasper. But these are the slices that I've been doing. So, isn't that so cool? Inside the rock, when you slice them, you get these
That's
matrices.
really cool.
This one's double sided, so when you flip it over, you got two scenes. This is only like 2 inch by 2 inches. This one I'm selling for like I'll get like $60 for it.
Wow.
Right? Maybe
What else,
80.
I
Here's
just
a bigger
bought
one.
a pendant for like $50, and it's abalone.
Didn't someone just say Charles?
This here is ocean.
Nobody said Charles.
Ocean jasper.
Or where?
Nobody
Ocean
gives a fuck.
jasper.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah, these are like $200.
Yeah.
Oh, is Charles here? I think I'm gonna go.
I just want to tell that fucking idiot to put on a shirt.
Why?
Fuck
Because
That's
you're getting
Charles.
Are
turned
you
on?
selling that one, Arizona
Oh,
chocolate?
Charles
I
came
got
up to
this
yell
just
at
for
him
you.
about a shirt.
For you to
Yeah,
buy.
they told him to put a shirt on.
I'll give it to you for
What the fuck?
$69.99.
Oh wait, yeah,
He left.
Jesse, he did say Charles for that thing to put in his
Yeah.
butt.
Look,
Yeah.
I didn't say anything about a butt.
Yeah, you said Charles
you
would love
did.
to have fun with that rock.
I said that's
Gave us
right.
a
I didn't say
visual.
butt. I said rock. I said
But
he
you
got
thought
rock.
about making it a butt plug, you sicko.
Oh,
Why do
that's
you
why.
want to put in his butt?
Rock.
So we
Yo,
know
Look
you're
bro.
at
on.
Jesse.
You're watching.
I'm so sad. Did
You know
anybody
you-
ever find out why Dave was upset?
No, he never said. He does that a lot. Like he'll probably make us wait till tomorrow to go to his stream to hear it.
I hope he does stream tomorrow.
He said
And I hope I'm up early enough to watch it.
I
called
found a
clickbait.
731 gram opal the other day.
He said he's going live tomorrow specifically for your day off.
Are you serial?
For
Who's
real.
going?
Oh my
Good for
god,
you.
I'm so excited.
I know. I'm
You
so
guys,
excited.
I found
we
a,
all get to chill and vibe up in there.
I know.
We all get to do the most.
Hell yeah.
this is opal, Arizona opal, but it has matrix. It's not plain white like you normally get.
You
731
need to get a
grams.
stone polisher and start polishing in that.
Ooh, how much is that one? I like that one. That one reminds me of my daughter.
And sell pendants.
It looks like ice cream.
Yeah, like one. I'll probably get like 14 slices out of 14 cabochons out of it, and probably about 150 a piece.
Not bad.
That's Gemini's birthstone too, I think. I read that. I didn't know that. I'm a Gemini. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
What
I
the
couldn't believe when I found this. I about shit myself. I was like, "Holy shit!" Because usually you find like little ones, and they're worth like $50. but yeah.
A whole bag of teddy bear cookie.
All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna go and get shit.
Where'd Charles go? He left.
Yeah.
Damn it! I wanted you to go get me some. I
Thanks
need
for coming
some.
up, bud.
I need
Bye,
some
bud.
Montana. Bye, buds. I
Night,
need
night.
some
See you
Montana.
tomorrow.
Thanks for having me,
Bye,
Jen.
buds. It was fun hanging
Always
out.
glad you're
Thanks for
around.
coming
Have a
up.
good night,
Thank you
buds.
for coming to my
Dog
live
probably
stream
sleeping,
earlier.
but that's cool. Hazy, good seeing you.
Yeah, have a
You're
good
awesome,
night.
Natalie,
bird.
always a pleasure. Good night, y'all.
Sweet
Bye.
dreams.
Why am I not wearing a shirt? Because it's still over 100 degrees outside, Charles. Like,
He's always gonna fucking fuck with you because you always react and think about it. Really though, as long as you
Flirting,
react.
Jezzy.
Huh?
They're flirting.
Uh-huh.
be
Kinda
lucky
like
I'm
Sam.
wearing,
As soon
I'm
as
wearing
Sam found
shorts.
out I was
I'm
live, he
usually
was in
just wearing
here.
boxer briefs.
He
The
couldn't
even go
figure out
outside.
why everybody left.
I even go
About
outside and talk to the
putting the
neighbor
shirt
in my
on, the
boxer
more he
briefs.
doesn't wear it, the happier Charles is.
What's that? Usually,
I was just
What?
talking about Charles admiring your body.
usually I just wear my boxer briefs. It's too hot.
You were admiring his body too, dog.
DP, your freaking icon creeps
Are
the
you
shit
kidding
out of
me?
me.
I've
It
already
is
had
creepy.
every inch of that sexy man in my eyeballs, baby. Oh,
Who? What sexy man?
What?
Does he have a tongue ring?
Want him to come in your eyeballs?
I went to Dogtown's
What?
house. Dogtown bought me dinner. We
DP is so comfortable with his sexuality.
I beat him twice in a game that he thought he was gonna kick my ass in. I was the only person to be able to beat you, I think, wasn't I?
what at her?
Yeah,
No, Buds and Hazard whooped my ass once or twice.
but I was the first,
Yes,
and I beat you the first time I played it,
Hmm?
it happens.
and the second time. That's a cool game, though. I like that game. I wish I could get one.
What's that?
That game.
Teddy bear cookie.
Oh my god, I want it.
I'm totally enjoying it right now. I got the munchies just from talking to y'all,
Is it
Yum.
edible?
which is what usually happens.
What is that?
Yeah,
I missed it.
true story.
It's like she ate
The
it.
edibles now, they're actually packaging them. They're actually.
Ooh.
I feel like they're
That looks so
targeting
good.
kids when they package the edibles now.
What?
The way they're starting to pack edibles, it's like they're targeting like kids.
Absolutely.
Really?
There is when you go to
I mean-
Dogtown's on Thursday night, Slim.
I wouldn't go as far as to say that they're targeting
children.
children.
No,
I would go as
but-
far as to say is we all have an inner child that we all like. What do you want to say? We all subside. So they're appealing to our hidden nature,
right.
which is exactly why we name strains half of the shit we do.
Right.
I shouldn't even be saying we because I
They're
haven't named
changing
nothing
all-
anything.
They're making but everybody's all the fucking weed names like Girl Scout cookies, Gorilla Glue. They're all having to change their names now because they're all getting copyrighted. So now it's GG4. Girl Scout cookies is GSC. Like,
Are you sure that's not just abbreviations?
yeah, I'm sure they got in trouble. That's why they
Oh.
don't call it Girl Scout cookies anymore.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Slim. Thursdays at the Dog Pound. I got a 3D interactive version we do online with the chat.
Gorilla Glue. That's why they call it GG4 now. Because Gorilla Glue is copyrighted trademark.
I
Hmm.
didn't know that. I'm shook.
Those fuckers.
It's
really even hard for me to say.
I just
Gorilla
don't get
Glue.
like White Widow. Growing up, White Widow was always like the heaviest indica I could ever smoke and find. And now it's a fucking sativa. How did that happen?
You know, on a side note, Bubble Wand, I'm upset with your husband.
Why?
He needs to get a second job or find a better job so you don't have to work. That way you can spend more time online with us.
Easy for you to say now, but wait until you have a girlfriend or a wife that is in love with fucking soap and crystals and fucking boy bands and all
Right.
kinds of other bullshit and the like resin art. Like easy for you to say.
Yeah.
Because I have too many interests for him to ever support on his own. I had to meet him halfway. Funko Pops, it changes weekly. Squishies, yeah, I had to do something. I had to like pull my own weight around here.
I agree fully, Slim.
But anyways, I've had my nighttime cookies. It's time for Bubble One sleepy time. I love you. Oh,
Thanks for
I
coming
do.
up, Bubs.
And
For
I
real,
hope
it was
you
fun
all
as
know
fuck.
how much truly and deeply I do mean that.
We love you, and we really mean it.
Yes, and thank you for
Yeah.
everything, you guys. Thank you for letting me hang out, and thank you for being there for me earlier.
You're
And
amazing.
hopefully we'll catch each other tomorrow in Mr. Gorman's stream. DP,
Yep.
we never see you there. You better show up and show out.
I don't know what Dave's channel is.
What?
I'll
Post
send
the
it to
link
you.
for Dave's channel.
Somebody throw a link up for Dave.
You're
Damn.
supposed to put
Okay,
your
I'm gonna
link
try to do
up.
it. I'm gonna try to do it or something right now. But if not, man, like somehow we'll get it to you because you need to be up in there doing shenanigans.
For real.
Okay, good night, beautiful baby dolls. Thank you for having me.
Good night.
Thank you, Jezzy.
Have a good
Have a
night.
good one.
I had to
Bye.
go. I'm
Love you,
fixing
Bubba.
my water. I got this. I got those stupid check valves, dog pound on the campers.
Depends on which ones you're talking about.
Like where I hook the hose up, right at outside, to the camper
For your black and gray tanks or for your intake?
for my intake for water.
Okay.
Well, there's like a little ball in there, and then so whenever you turn the water on, it pushes it in. So, but then if water tries to come back, it shuts, right? That ball closes, right? But then for some reason, mine just stays stuck. So I have to go out and turn the water off, release the pressure, and then turn it back on. And then it fills back up. Do you think I should just like somehow take that ball out completely? Would
No,
that
you
hurt?
should replace it.
Well, no, they said it's not bad. They said it's working properly. And I'm like, well, it's a pain in the ass.
Oh, what? I'm sorry it upsets you, but it's working properly.
I'll be in the shower and I'll have to stop and put a towel around me and go outside in the campground and like reset my water so I can finish taking a shower.
Take a quicker shower.
I
Oh my
do. It's
God.
like 5 minutes. That's why I hurry. I'm like, I want to take a fucking a long, like,
Yeah.
when I was hurt from the accident, I was like, man, I want to take a long shower. And I couldn't. I mean, I did that day because I actually got it to work right. But like, yeah, it does it. Like, it's like whenever it wants to. I didn't know if they made a different kind that's like on the outside that like wouldn't do that. That wouldn't just. Because this seems like it's just
hold on, dude. I honestly don't know, but I'm sure if you get online and start typing shit in your headliner, you'll come up with something.
Yeah, see, I think this one's just too simple. It's just like any little pressure makes it fall in place, and then it blocks the water from coming in. So,
yeah, I'm sure there's probably 4 or 5 different types of intake check valves for that.
Yeah, all it is a I took the thing off, and all it is, there's a hose bib and a T valve inside, and that little ball is inside the T valve, and it has a like long plastic thing on to keep it from going down the pipe. But yeah,
just get a different one, man.
Yeah.
Don't wreck what you have because it's doing what it should.
Right. Yeah, everything works on this camper. I'm like happy. Even the propane fucking refrigerator works.
Nice.
But I use the electric. I'm actually not even using propane right now because I don't need propane. The hot, the water, you take a hot shower with the groundwater here. Like, that's how hot it is. Like, there's no, I can't even get cold. You can't, there's no cold water. Like,
Hey, so did you guys know that there's a guy on TikTok that he can
I'll be
lift
right back.
Okay, he can lift 450 pounds by lifting the weight with his ass cheeks. So like the bar is in between his ass cheeks.
What?
And then, yeah, 450 pounds through his ass cheeks. And I just want to say that sounds like a hernia waiting to happen.
No shit. Without a doubt.
Dog Pound wants to link to that.
No.
I'm sure you could just search it, like he said to AZ in the headliner. Just kidding.
What are you smoking on, Natalie?
I'm not smoking. I'm just having RSO because I'm in so much pain.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Eat that. Got you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Natalie can't handle the weed.
No, I'm in pain. I think I'm sick.
Sick in the head.
She is. Truly sick and twisted.
Yeah. Sucks ass.
Sounds normal.
Doesn't suck as much as smoking the last bowl.
Yeah, it does to be sick.
No.
I feel like they equally suck.
It does suck.
Okay. I'm telling you, Jezzy, all you got to do is take a road trip. I hook you up, girl.
Yeah, I'll just like teleport over there, dog.
Oh, do a little hip, and do a little skip, a hop, jump in the air. You got it.
Yeah, I'll hitchhike my fucking ass right over there. Bet y'all make it there quicker than Jose could.
Well, if Natalie loved you, she'd come pick you up.
I live in Arizona.
Oh,
What
like
would I
this?
be picking her up for? Like,
So distance matters to your true love? Okay, I see.
well, it matters because if I were to go to Michigan,
Why
I
don't
would.
you take a road trip, Dog Pound? You're close.
I'm getting ready to take another road trip south.
Hold up. If you did that, what, Natalie?
If I were to drive to Michigan, I would pass Chicago or Illinois before Michigan.
Hey,
So it would
don't give away our secrets, girl.
Oh my god. So I'm
Gave it
saying, like,
away.
if I were to drive there, it would be like me driving extra to pick her up and then take her to your house.
Your love's not worth extra.
Oh my god.
This guy.
I'll break it down for you, Jesse. I got you, girl.
Middle finger to the sky. Middle finger to the sky.
It's like, I see you up there, motherfucker. No, but I was not subscribed to Dave, so I did go subscribe to Dave.
Wow, you've been missing a lot then.
Well, I miss a lot anyway. I'm not on through the day.
Yeah.
Well, Dave usually plays like a video game and he'll have the side chat, you know?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't normally do any panels, though.
Old game from TSR series. What does that mean? What's the name of the game?
Cheers, Slim. Cheers, everybody.
Yeah, I'm looking at what Slim wrote to me, and I don't understand. I'm actually looking it up. Old game from TSR series.
And then it says cheap ass games.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
That's the name,
Game World.
I would think.
Figure it out. You're a dude. You're supposed to know these things.
What?
Ah.
Who told you that? Someone lied to
Wild
you.
guess.
Someone lied to you.
Why, you got a vagina?
No, what?
What? Who lied? You're not a chick.
Whoever told you I don't have a vagina?
Oh, my mind.
Oh my god.
Let's explore this.
Prove it otherwise.
That's right. Well, come on down. I'll prove it to you. Buds can
You're
come over and
dreaming big.
videotape.
You're dreaming bigger.
I'm dreaming of the world, baby. Give me the brain.
Ooh. Whose brain you want, Slim? You sicko.
Oh, it's a board game.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking around.
I never heard of it.
Slim probably doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Natalie, why are you so quiet?
Because I'm just sitting here
Oh no shit.
Yeah, I'm just sitting
with
here
my
too.
throat all fucked up.
I feel you.
You know when you can feel yourself like wheezing?
Ew.
Yeah.
Natalie's got cooties. The wheezing cooties.
It really sucks.
That does sound pretty gross.
I don't know, man. I'd have to actually like have the game and the rules of the game, because I'm looking at it now. But like I say, Slim, come by Thursday night. You'll see what I mean by like 3D interactive. I actually make like 3D shit's moving around the screen, and
Yeah, like he cheats. He plays Yahtzee and then he cheats and gets 3 Yahtzees in one game because he's
What
a
do you mean?
cheater.
I
He's
just
a
rolled it out.
cheater.
You guys already won. You guys won. I just
He's a
rolled it
cheater.
out.
Cheater.
Just because I rolled better than you.
You only roll better when you cheat.
I didn't. Fuck you people. Damn you. Damn you all.
That shit's funny.
Fucking
It's a fun time.
Bud started that shit way back in the beginning. Careful, he cheats, you guys. Watch him.
Hell yeah, I try sparking that every chance I get. Every time I see you slipping. He's a cheater. He's rigged it.
And how bad did I cheat last week? Completely in your favor. I didn't even bother rolling, for crying out loud.
You were stealing rolls from me last time I played.
What do you do, Buds? You change like one, Dog Pound, I called you Buds. You'll be like changing one line of code when it's your turn to roll. Yahtzee.
Hey,
Damn
don't
it,
give away
Slim,
my
I
secret.
dropped
Then
it
you
for you up
change it back
there.
to random. Then you change the line of code back to random real quick, and then reopen it back up. You got your decompiler like in your start menu. Everything's all
Dude,
there.
if I could do that, I'd be
I'm
making
gonna
money
try to
somehow.
gargle something.
Man, that's how I learned. Man, when I learned the code, do you know what they made us do? They gave us like when I learned PHP, I had a book that was like 1,400 pages, and I was like, I remember sitting in class for like 2 months, and all we did, like, I was doing it online and sitting in class, but all we did was code right from the book, and I'm like, are we ever gonna learn anything? And then at the end of the class, I'm like, wow, I can write in PHP, and it was just from repetitive, like writing that code, like.
There you go.
It took me 8 months to do that semester. That was when I was in the Army. Like it took me forever to do my classes sometimes. Like depends what I was doing, like what work I was doing. But but everything changed so much now. Like I was gonna I want to open a online rock store. So I was gonna like just write my own code and like a store and like use PHP, and I'm like finding out like I'm obsolete.
Dude,
So
but wouldn't you feel so much better just taking that money and donating to my charity?
your charity? What, you opened a nonprofit?
Yeah, it's called I Got the Munchies. Feed me a sandwich.
Oh, for real, it's the cereal fund. For me, I forgot to buy cereal the other day. Son of a bitch.
I
I
had
was so
cereal.
pissed.
I threw it away. I
I
threw
got
away
all the way
everything
back.
that's open.
How the hell are
There's
you gonna
fucking
forget the
these
fruity
ants in
pebbles?
the desert, and I hate them. And I started seeing ants like last week.
That
And
sucks.
yeah, I'm moving spots in a week or two, so I'm gonna make sure. But when I go to LA, I'm gonna get some of that real good ant powder that you sprinkle on the ground,
Yeah.
and like sprinkle it the whole way around my camper.
Hell yeah.
But I don't fucking like ants. They're like, they just like you feel something crawling up your arm, and you look over and be a little fucking tiny fucking ant, fire ant. Like, please don't bite me. Let me
Fuck all
just
that.
kill you. And guys, I found a new way. Fuck the fly swatter. Do you know how many flies I've killed with this fucker? This torch? They'll be flying around. I'll be like, and getting them in midair. Like, it's great.
That's pretty cool.
Because you know how they never land whenever you're trying to kill them?
That's
Next
what
time
it is.
you fly, get the fucking torch out. I'm telling you.
I got one of these giant electric fly swatters because I had one fly pissing me off.
Hey, this could be fun for some S&M. Like,
what?
What the fuck?
Left turn.
Nah,
You want to get smacked up with electric fly swatter?
No.
Baby.
Never got,
That's what I heard.
I would like to experiment with hot wax sometime. That's just something I've always wanted. I never did. I did the whole water bed, take off the sheets and put oil on it.
I'll spell my name in wax on your chest.
Disaster. I was like 16, and my girlfriend, her parents went away, and we were at her house, and she was 18. She was getting ready to go to college, and it was in the summertime, and they went on vacation, and they came back 2 days fucking early, and we didn't clean the water bed. And I remember her dad coming out, go home right now, to me, and I was just like, fuck. And I was like, grabbing, he's like, don't even take your stuff. And I was like, okay, at least I'm gonna be able to come see you again, I guess. But so
upside,
she made up this big story that she was putting baby oil on her feet, and she was sleeping in there because her back hurt, and she accidentally spilled the baby oil, and they believed her. But it was hard. We washed that thing like 10 times, and we still couldn't get all the oil off the like plastic. Like, we were using soap and Dawn, and like, I'm like, it
powdered
works for
detergent, man.
Pelicans and the oil spills.
Powdered detergent.
It was fun, but it was like I almost killed myself a couple times. Like, I went to stand up and I did a backflip and hit my head on the side of the waterbed.
Ouch.
Butt ass naked, right in the middle of, like, what it was to be young.
Dude,
again.
you already had her in the bed. Who were you trying to impress?
I stood up, and we were like, changing up positions and shit. And I stood up, and when I stood up, I flipped and my feet went above my head, and I hit my head on the side. We tried it a couple times because it was actually pretty cool. Like, but because imagine like the rubber and the heat and the oil. So you got oil all over you and all over the bed, and it's like, I don't know, it's like a giant, like, I don't know, it's pretty cool. It was actually pretty cool. Like if you have a water bed, anybody you know, like, try it. But, okay, I feel weird.
Waterbeds are fun.
Hey, everybody has adventures.
When I drank, when I used to drink when I was younger, I could not ever sleep on a waterbed when I was
I
drinking.
said don't forget. Oops.
Double
Kept
negative
him on chat and
entendre.
fucked it up.
As soon as I laid down, the room started spinning.
Well, that's not good either.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was actually dating a girl one time that had a waterbed. Every time we go to her place to stay, I was, if we go out or something,
I don't think I've ever fucked on a waterbed.
she get mad because
It's not fun.
Before.
No, it sounds awkward.
No, it's really cool because your body goes like wherever, like it just.
That sounds awkward. Like your body goes wherever and the dick goes wherever.
No, it goes where you want it to go. Like you can get in positions that you can't.
No. Hold on. I've owned a waterbed. Bigger people should not fuck on a waterbed. That's all I'm saying.
Why you say that?
Because it's not the most conventional thing if you're trying to have good sex. Because it's awkward and your legs
we're talking
slip
about
and
sex right
shit
now.
falls into
So,
crevices.
We're talking about sex, but like we were doing
Yes,
like
we're talking about sex.
we were doing the scissors. Like my head's up here, her head's up here, and we were doing the like scissor sex, you know. And it worked perfect on a waterbed. That was it was.
Easy likes the scissor.
It was good.
Woohoo!
The only time we get to use the scissor emoji.
And you girls know how that G spot is on the scissor. When you have the scissor set. It hits perfectly on that G spot. You girls are lucky. Fucking hour-long orgasms and shit.
Welcome back.
I'm working on that tantric shit. If I ever find a girlfriend and can get back into it, I'm gonna get it mastered.
Where you been, Natalie?
We're talking about
I'm trying to
tantric.
get my throat under control.
Oh yeah. AZ's wanting to get whipped up with electric fly swatters and shit.
Oh God! Ow.
He wants to fuck on a waterbed.
And then it turned into
Oh,
sex
Tracy.
Well, Dog Pound said not to fuck on a waterbed.
Not
Why?
if you're a bigger person. It's not fun.
If you're drinking, don't lay on a waterbed.
Dog Pound's against fat people on waterbeds. Specifically.
Hey, I've been a fat person on a waterbed. Try. It's not fun.
I was chubby until I was like 15, and I was chubby when. I was pencil thin till I was like 10, and my dad
You're still
died.
a toothpick. What you talking
And my
about?
dad died. And I went and stayed with my grandparents in Pennsylvania for 3 months. And
You need to see the cheeseburger.
And I was like addicted to food for like 5 years. Like we had like the baseball like picnic, and I'd be getting like 3 cheeseburgers and shit. But then like when I turned 15, I started like hiking and backpacking, and I joined the ROTC and got into the army stuff, but yeah.
Okay.
How come you never enlisted?
I did. I was in for 12 years.
Oh, okay.
Pay attention.
Well, the way you
man.
said the way he said it got into that army stuff, like he didn't stick with it or something.
That's when I got into it.
Oh, okay.
I started backpacking, hiking,
And now you're selling rocks out of a camper.
Yeah. But I got all my stuff. Like I'm working on my stuff with the VA. Remember we had Remember Dog Pound? You see my hand out. My hand's all
Yeah,
fucked up. My
yeah,
nerves
yeah,
from where I got hit with the IED. I got this big scar on the side of
yeah.
my hand.
That no, I remember what you're saying, but that was a lot of bongs ago.
Yeah. They wanted to do surgery, and I got a lawyer. And I got him. I talked him out of the surgery.
Now, why didn't you want to do the surgery?
Because I didn't want to take pain meds, and they said I had to go back on pain meds.
Oh,
And I've been off pain meds for like 6 years, except last year when I was in the car accident. I took codeine for 1 month, and I took half what I was supposed to, and then I was like, that was because they made me, because they said my blood pressure was too high. They're like, you're gonna have a heart attack, and I'm like, no, I'm not. They're like, you're getting older. You have to think about these things. And I was like, well, give me the lowest narcotic you can give me, and they give me codeine, but like Tylenol threes, but without the Tylenol, because I don't take Tylenol. So they just give me straight these little codeine pills. Codeine's like, I think they sell it over the counter in like 90% of countries.
now with my surgeries, man, I've done the same thing you have. Pretty much take half the meds, and the meds just last. Sometimes I give them away or
Yeah, but
whatever.
I don't want to go through it again. Like, I mean, I was on fentanyl, Dilaudid before. Like, man,
Yeah, but I'm sure they're not going to give you all that for your arm surgery. Just tell them
it's
again you want the
it's
lowest
a
thing.
they want to cut from here all the way to here. It's gonna be some in my nerves underneath like 4 layers of muscle.
Damn.
Yeah, they said I would be on some strong, because they were pain management. I was like, I had to actually go see a pain management before I have the surgery. And I was like, no. Because they were like, well, we can put you on the fentanyl patch and we can give you something for breakthrough pain. I was
Yeah,
like,
them
nope.
patches are a joke, man. Because
I
them
was like,
patches are
nope.
all thermo activated. So if it's
Yeah.
cold outside, you're not getting as much
Oh, I
meds.
know. I was
And if
on
you're
them.
inside and it's hot, you're getting
When I
way
got
more than you
hurt,
need.
dude, when I was hurt and they gave them to me, when I initially got hurt, and one time I got a hot shower after I put a fresh patch on.
Ooh.
I was fucking higher than the fucking
I bet.
Eiffel Tower, dude. I was like, that's how you activate these fuckers. So if I felt pain, I just started putting a hot washcloth on my patch.
There you go.
But
Yeah, but
yeah,
like I say, those
nope, I
patches are
haven't
a joke.
touched, other than last year for a month, I haven't touched the pain pill. It's been 2000. I think it's 7 years. I had 7 years, April 4th, except for that month last year when they had me on the codeine. It was 7 years I haven't taken since I've been off the pain meds. So I got put on the pain meds in 2010, right when I got out. That's when I got out of the army. Then I got out of the army like 7-8 months after I got hurt. But
No,
I was on pain meds. I was on pain meds from 2010 to 2015, and it just ended up it just sucked.
Yeah, it tears you up, man.
Oh, dude, it ended up like, I mean, me and my girlfriend separated. I wrote bad checks, so I'm not gonna say I was innocent, but she wrote a lot of bad checks and stole a lot of money from me and got me in a lot of trouble. Like, I mean, I went to jail over that shit,
It's crazy.
I've never been in trouble in my life, but
Natalie
yeah.
just disappeared.
Uh-oh.
She rage quit.
She ran away.
She ran away.
Rage quit.
Speaking of that, me too. It's 1 a.m. here. I'm going to bed.
It's only 11, but I gotta get up at 5:30 to go to.
Jezzy, I love you and you know it.
Hell yeah. Thanks for coming up, man. I love you too.
Got up 5. Have a good night, Dog Pound.
Mwah.
Cheers,
Night,
guys.
y'all.
Take it easy. I'll
Peace
see
out.
y'all later. Peace out, AZ.
Are you going out too? See ya.
I'll be going eventually, you know.
Oh, Natalie back?
Hello.
Yeah, I switched to my phone because I did not like that bright light in my face from my laptop.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
I'll be
You know?
turning my shit down for real.
Is my shit too
Yeah,
loud?
like I might need to like fall asleep soon.
Mm?
I'm getting off in the next 10 or 15 minutes too.
You were leaving with Dog Pound 2
No,
seconds
I was saying
ago.
bye to him, but the way you said it, when you said bye guys, I thought you were leaving too. So that's why I was.
AZ, you're funny.
You
We had a
manipulated.
fun day.
What? What did I
didn't even-
manipulate, you
You're a
cunt?
girl and you didn't even know.
I didn't do shit. You're the one that said you left.
No, you said Dog Pound said I'm leaving, and I was waving to him, and you said have a good night, guys. And so I thought
You
that
said you were leaving, bitch. That's why I said it. Don't try and
said it.
lie.
I
Don't
said I
try.
guess
We
I'm
can
gonna leave too.
rewind and see that
I
you
said I'm
said bye.
gonna. I said I was gonna leave too if everybody else was.
So it wasn't me. You said it. I didn't push you. You said it.
All right.
All right. You know
All right.
I didn't say that.
We'll hug
shit.
it out.
Yeah, hug it out,
All right.
asshole.
All right.
Hug
So
it out.
can I bring something up though that really like
happened?
threw me off today?
What happened?
First of all, just to say it's really fucked up what this spider guy did. And I'm glad
That's
Zig's doing better. Like, you know, I talked to him on the phone and stuff. You know, he's a fellow ex-soldier and, you know, we talk and stuff. And I'm glad he's, you know, recovering from his heart attack, which was definitely from stress, you know. But I'm glad
he
he's
said
recovering.
he thinks it's from that whole situation.
I think it was because
That's
remember he did that
what he
thing right
said.
before it. Yeah, and I know that feeling because I have real bad panic attacks too from the army of PTSD. So they'll get me like, I know exactly, like I've gone to the hospital having panic attacks, and they'll give me like Malox and they'll put lidocaine in it and they'll make me drink it, and if it takes the pain, the heartburn away, it means I'm not having a heart attack. It's a quick way of them finding out. You know what I mean?
Great.
And because I guess the lidocaine, they said if I was having a heart attack, it would still hurt, but it instantly took away my heart, like my shit. So they said it was /PTSD/heartburn. But anyways, so she did a video today, right? And she said she's getting ready to go back to California. And I like Korn, you know, I have nothing against them, and whatever their beliefs are, they are, you know what I mean? I don't have a problem with any of that with anybody, you know what I mean? But she says they said they're looking forward to going back to Cali so they could, you know, take care of the healthcare. And they said that about maybe getting on a low level dose of testosterone. I was like, what? Yeah, it threw me off. I was like, damn, like, doesn't that make you grow hair?
I don't know. It means you're old, though.
Being a girl, doesn't that make you grow hair?
I don't know.
Like a mustache and stuff?
I don't know.
I'll have to Google it. I was curious if you guys knew what it does to a girl. Like, is that part of, like, what you do when you're having a sex change? Take testosterone?
No idea.
Yeah, I think they do that, but, you know.
Right.
I'm not sure how effective it is.
I just can't
You know what I'm
picture
saying?
them with a beard, you know?
Yeah.
I met her at the library. I accidentally called her, and I was like, so sorry, like, because, you know, like, it's, she freaks out online and yells at people. So I thought she was going to yell at me. They were going to yell at me, and they were, like, completely cool about it. Like, it was completely the opposite. They were like, no, I understand. Like, you're not used to it. You know what I mean? nothing like online. You know what I mean? So,
Crazy.
but
And you're saying that was who now?
Corn,
Oh.
Cornelius. But isn't that fucked up what Spider did though? Like, fuck, man.
Yeah, I heard all about that crazy shit. I don't really know who that dude is though.
He
You know,
needs
like I
to
don't really know
stop.
who any of them are. I just heard about it.
Yeah, like that's fucked up. He owned the Ponderosa, the biggest thing, and I'm
Yeah, I
not
heard
dogging
that.
anybody, but I think I'm not saying, but I'm pretty sure I think I know who it was, and that's fucked up. I'm glad they came forward. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I hope everybody comes forward about that kind of shit.
Right, because if there was one, there was multiples.
That's what I'm saying. And the dude
I
owned the main
saw he would go to the store and come back, and he always had stuff for the kids.
And the dude owned a main establishment. That's what I'm saying. Where everybody fucking gathered there. Like, what the hell?
Don't get me wrong. I gave stuff to the kids too because they don't have as much as we got out here. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I'd be like, here's some cold sodas, guys. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
now it makes you wonder what the fuck. Why that dude always had stuff.
Yeah, but him now, I'm like, well, how many more are there that's gonna come forward now that one did? You know what I mean?
That's the sad part, though, is that most of them don't. There's a big ass portion of people that never come forward or say anything about it.
I hope they do. I hope they do. I don't. I get the whole. I'm 17, dating a 20-year-old. Like, yeah, you shouldn't go to jail, but that kind of shit, those people should be, pedophiles. They should be shot on site, or at least do more prison time than they get. Like, they should be like up there with murder. I mean, even rape. It's only what 5? What are they? 5? What is it? Most states like 5 years or something. Like, they should be getting like 20. It should be like murder,
Yep, I really think it should be taken more serious. All the
Rape.
laws should have been updated and been taken way more serious.
Yep, change the drug laws and raise the rape and
For real, take serious crimes more serious,
yeah, because I don't
That's what they need to do.
a woman in any way, even if it's mental abuse. I think because there's a lot of women that might not be physically abused, but they're mentally abused, and that's just as bad to me,
Hell yeah.
Because then the next guy is has to deal with what the other guy did, and then it's
It's like they should have a giant institution and throw all the pedos in it and just keep them there forever.
Because it's hard to date, and because there's a lot of girls out there that are jaded because a lot of guys are assholes and treat women like shit. They're jaded towards men, and a lot of women, they carry that on to the next relationship, and if that guy's not like that, it makes it a hard relationship for the guy. You know what I mean?
Crazy.
I've never even raised my voice to a woman, so when I date a girl and then she starts yelling at me because that's what she did to her ex, because they fought,
awkward.
I walk away. Yeah, I mean, I just walk away.
Yeah.
I leave. I can't take that. That's why I don't date, I guess. I'm single. Every time I meet a girl now, you know what I say? My first line is, what my pickup line is? What's your story?
Weirdo.
No, I'm just kidding. I just don't even. What's that? What's that when you don't have sex? It's not that I'm gay or.
You're an incel.
But what's that? Is that asexual? Or
I don't know. There's so many labels. I have no idea.
I just don't even try. I just. If I meet somebody, I meet somebody. If I don't, I don't. I'm at the point now I don't even care. It's whatever. Natalie, I had no clue you were 31. I thought you were 23.
He said, "You sound young, girl."
Well, good.
No, you look young too. You look like you're 23.
Thanks.
How old are you, Jezzy? If you don't mind me, if you say online, if you
I
don't mind.
just turned 30 a month
Okay.
ago.
I thought you were younger too. I thought you were like, I thought you both were like 23, 24.
Weirdo.
And I've seen your pics. I know what you. I mean, so I know what you look
Junie
like.
Pie used to do that too, though. Junie Pie's been talking shit
Yeah,
for 3 years or something, right? He's
you don't.
always thought I was 23, 24, somewhere around there in the
Yeah,
20s.
I didn't think you were that old. I didn't think you were 30. You don't look it.
Yeah, I'm an old biddy now. 30. Pretty soon
I got
I'll
carded for cigarettes the other day,
pretty soon I'll need to
but
walk in.
I look my age. I look 42.
I think you look 30s.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I think I need to go to bed.
Well, go to bed, Natalie.
All
Have a
right,
good
night,
night,
y'all.
Natalie.
Thanks for hanging out, girl. Have a
For
good
sure,
one.
I'll see ya. Bye.
Peace.
Have a good one. Well, Jezzy, you have a good night too. I guess I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, now he's gonna go, see? Have a
You're
good
gonna go.
one, Izzy.
You're probably gonna go too. So
Pretty soon, yep.
yeah, but
It
you
is
have a good
2:30.
night. Thanks for having me up. It's good
Yeah,
talking.
thanks for coming up,
It's been a
man.
while.
It's good seeing you.
All right, have a good night.
Cheers, man. Take it easy.
Yep. Hey, if you want any of my rocks, they're all for sale, and I'll give you a very good deal. The ones you see online, I got some
Oh.
pretty cool ones. So.
Well, when I become rich, I'll buy you rocks. Until then, I can't afford them. I forgot Fruity Pebbles. I can't even afford that. So,
And if you know anybody that likes into that
if
medicinal,
anybody likes rocks and crystals and shit,
yeah.
Arizona Travelers got the hookup.
If you need like, I didn't know if you knew anybody that does like medicinal stuff with
Oh,
like
yeah.
the crystals and the.
You definitely got a lot of nice looking stuff going on.
I've been trying to like be choosy, but I go out every morning for like raise the sun's coming up for like 3 hours, and then I have this guy teaching me to do caps for an hour 3 days a week. He teaches me, so I go looking for rocks like 4 or 5 days a week. But I go first thing in the morning because by like 9 o'clock it's just too hot.
Hell
So
yeah.
all right, have a good night.
You have a good one too.
All right, bye.
Peace. Sheesh. AZ had a damn fan in the background making noise the whole time. You hear it? It just ended. Like the noise of the background just stopped. I heard it end. Here I am. You know, I was looking up some damn news articles. Did y'all know? Did you know? They're trying to say America, USA is running out of nuns. Nobody nowadays wants to be a nun anymore. So, the numbers of nuns in the US is dropping. And I was like, just laughing about that. Can you even be a nun if you've already had sex? I thought they were supposed to be the ones that haven't never had it, or, they don't have sex. They ain't into that shit. I wonder if we could go be nuns, lesbian nuns. That would be so funny. And take our cameras in for the adventure. I just thought it was weird as hell. Something strange I saw. Fucking US is running out of nuns. I was talking about some shit like that recently, how like people are losing religion too. Motherfuckers don't have no fucking religion or relationship with God. Motherfuckers are so cold. Cheers. Oh no, Slim's got a fucked up joke in the chat. I'm smoking the end of a weed pen. And that is probably one of the worst tasting things in weed. The end of the bowl, the end of the weed. Tastes like malarkey. You have a good night too, Shaq. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'm just hanging out and smoking. Everybody else left, so, you know, I'm sitting here chilling. Hallelujah. You see that? He said, according to the Bible, you can be saved. What do you even, I don't even know what you got to do to be a nun. But, you know, that would be interesting to find out. What do we got to do to be an undercover nun? And how quick would it take us to get kicked out? That would be fun. Good times. And the weirdest part of this article is that the title of it is said to be America is Losing Its Nuns. And it was like, it's like from a month ago, but still. That's a weird name of an article. They're reporting on the declining number of nuns in the U.S. It's just so random. Have a good night too, Shaq. It's so. Hallelujah. You know, tomorrow is Sunday. And y'all know motherfuckers need Jesus. That's what I think. A lot more people need some Lord in their life. That's what I should do. Go to church tomorrow. Go to church and get me some Jesus. I think aliens are real. I think ghosts are real. I think all that shit's real, Ben. And I think God's real too. And I think it's possible to believe in all that shit at the same damn time. Cheers, man. How you doing? Hell yeah. I'd be the rainbow nun. The only bitch with a rainbow robe on. I'm stoned as hell. I got really high tonight. So that's a good thing. You know what we can do while we're sitting here? We can listen to this clip.
Fucking cocksuckers. Fucking cocksuckers.
Hee. You said it don't make much sense now, does it? Wouldn't make sense to you now, would it? If you don't believe in none of that shit, you're probably a flat earther too, Ben. You're one of those people, aren't you? Flat earther Benigna. That shit's funny. I'm pretty stoned, and I'm just chilling, hanging out. Hope everybody's having a good night. I don't know what to do next, but I'm just hanging out, smoking what I got to smoke. Marijuana is the name of the game, folks. AZ's coming back to say something crazy.
All right. I'm going to put this link here. I want you to watch this right now. You got to watch this.
Why? What it is?
It is fucking hilarious. You might have seen it. How do I put a fucking... Oh, down here.
Well, the reality is that God is real, and God always has my back.
This has nothing to do with God.
No, I'm letting Ben know. I'm letting
Oh.
Ben know in the chat. He says he believes in science and reality, and my reality is that God has had my back. I've
Hey,
seen
Ben,
him.
I believe in God,
things.
but I got 280-year-old pieces of petrified wood, or 280 million pieces of petrified wood. Just the timelines might not be right. I don't know. Did you get
What
these?
is this video about?
It's funny. This lady's making a sub. I think you could get away with playing it.
I'm looking at it myself.
It is hilarious.
How the hell is she gonna fall asleep, like drugged out into the sandwich?
Do you hear the guy saying, "Oh, good Lord, she's on that fentanyl. She's falling out while I'm making my sub." Do you hear him talking?
No, I can't hear it on my end. It does that to me though when I'm on StreamYard. It won't let me hear the shorts I try and listen to.
There's a guy. You can obviously tell he's an old head African American, and he's like, "Good Lord, she's on that dope. She's falling out making my sandwich. Someone call 911." It is fucking hilarious. Can I post that link in the chat?
Probably not. I don't think you're a moderator.
Post that link. You guys all should watch that. It's funny as hell. It really is. Will let me. Well, yeah, you can just copy and paste it. Jezzy will never. I've never been a moderator in Jezzy's channel. She doesn't trust me to this day.
It ain't about trust, homie. It's just I don't give wrenches out all the time. I've had to give and take wrenches, right? I don't know.
I don't care if I have a wrench.
Well, you sound like you care, son.
I prefer not to have a wrench, honestly, because then I don't ever have to hear bullshit. Someone blocked me. Someone's blocking me. And then you got the creator who's blocking people and accusing you. It's like, it says who the fuck blocked them right on the screen, you dumb fucks.
They changed it on my end so it doesn't show it in the chat. It shows a dot and it shows the message removed, but I have to look on something else to see it.
Well, I always keep another window so I can read the chat open too. I just turn the volume down.
Yeah, they just changed that a month ago or something. Pissed me the fuck off. Because it shows a gray line, but it won't show me the person. You know what I mean? I have to I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, I need to get my watch hours up. I need to get monetized. I'm gonna have to start doing some lives or something.
Something.
Because I'm just throwing away money right now.
How?
Because I could be getting paid by YouTube.
But to get paid, you have to be constantly doing things and uploading things, relevant things.
I had 27,000 views.
But what I'm saying though is if you're not getting your watch time currently.
I had 900 watch hours this last month.
Okay, listen to what I'm saying. You need to get that 4,000 watch hours within the past 12 months.
Right. That's why I said I'm improving. I figured out the algorithm. Because, I took
That's what I'm saying. You got to constantly keep doing that shit.
Right. Because I went 6 months without posting anything. Otherwise, I'd have my watch hours. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So
yeah, it's hard to get it. And then when you get it, you got to keep uploading shit to keep it,
Yeah. Well, I'm uploading shit, so I'll keep it now. But I just got tired of trying to get enough subs. I was like, man, this is getting relentless trying to get subs. And
Yeah,
then
shit's stupid when you first start, and it's hard.
And then I just started getting subs, and I'm like, holy shit. And they didn't stop. And I started getting a lot of positive,
Yeah, if
comments.
you do a couple of panels, like you do a live stream with some hangout panels, you can get watch time off of that, but you got to leave them up on your channel, you know?
Right.
You know, that'll get you watch time, though, if you do some panels.
Right.
For sure.
But I guess, yeah. And the shorts do help a lot with views, anyways.
You know, them short things are totally fucked, though, because, like, I upload one.
Because, like, some of my shorts, I mean, I got like 3, 4, 5 watch hours. That's not, I mean, for a 15
It's
second
fucking
short.
crazy, though. It's ridiculous. Like, some of my shorts will hit 1.8 thousand views, and some of them don't even hit 100 views. Like,
Yeah,
that's completely horseshit, you know? Like,
like,
I think it's
I
bullshit.
think you gotta stay online. Like, I think if you upload it and you're not actively on YouTube, you won't, like, get put in the feed. But I think if you're actively on YouTube, when you upload that short, it'll throw it in the algorithm.
The only algorithm I figured out is one thing, and I ain't telling it on here. I ain't telling the secret.
You got a secret and you won't tell anybody? Well, you could type it to me.
No, the really only thing that I figured out about any kind of algorithm with that horse shit was that Thursdays was the days that my videos were hitting more views. For some reason, when I upload a short, Thursday's the day. It's Thursday through Friday and Saturday, like the weekend days.
Right.
Upload through those
Do you
days.
change your tags, or do you still have, like, the same tags from when
I
you start?
always add different tags. Every video's individual, has its own tags.
See, I don't even do that. I use the same
It
tag.
depends. You know, most of the time I do add a couple of them, at least.
A good tag is stealth camping. That'll get you, like,
But I ain't tagging lying shit. You can't lie, you know. You gotta actually be doing that shit.
your tags no one sees. Your tags just put you in that.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna fucking tag shit I ain't doing, motherfucker.
No, but YouTube will recommend you.
You tripping, son.
It puts you out there. It puts you in the algorithm.
Man, you tripping, son.
There's people on there that aren't, like, probably have, like, crazy tags, and you think they do that? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah, I don't really care either way, you know.
I just don't know how
It
some of
is
these
what
people
it
got,
is.
like, I've seen some of the stupidest channels, and they got like 50 million subscribe. Is it there's 50 million subscribers, right?
There's a lot.
I've seen, okay, but anyways, I've seen some retarded channels that had at least 100,000 subscribers, and they're getting like thousands of views on each video, and they are the boringest, stupidest videos I've ever watched in my life. And I'm like, how?
It is weird.
Like, I'd like to find out how Zane was doing that with those old movies.
Yeah, I don't understand that either. Why the fuck people would watch cowboy movies like that?
Well, apparently they like him, and if he's not doing it, like, fuck it, I'd do it. Sorry, Zane.
Oh, this guy.
Sorry, Zane. If you're gonna just disappear and not post anything, I'll post cowboy movies. Where do you get them?
Yeah, you don't want to do that though, because his shit got taken down for posting those, you know?
Did they?
Yeah, he got taken out the game for posting those cowboy videos.
Oh, I thought they were uncopyrighted.
That's what he thought, but no, I don't think some of them weren't, I guess.
So if I went and found like old cowboy movies from the 30s, they'd still be copyrighted?
Copyright's a funny thing to play with, man, because, like, there's a lot of things that are copyright free, right? That you can watch and play and whatever. But at the same time, there's a list of those things that anybody can pick up the copyright on at any time, you know? So
Right.
you can
2
put it up
people
as
tried
yours.
to strike me, and I beat both of them because they said I played part of their video, and all I did was I was using it and doing commentary on their video and critiquing it. And they were like, oh, well, that's allowed. I could take, like right now, I could take 20 minutes of one of your videos and play it on my make a video out of it and say a couple things about it, and it's legal.
Yeah. It has to be done a certain way, but you know, it could be done. Just like I've taken videos and I've put music behind it and commentary with it and shit like
Cool
that.
shit. Like I can't like I can do shit with a computer, but I can't figure out like the shit like you do. Like what do you like? What program do you use?
I'll never tell. It's all really easy though, basic shit. It just looks fancy.
See, I got that Premiere shit, and my nephew gave it to me because he was in college, so it was free. The one that's like $60 a month, but I can't. That thing's like I have to buy a book to learn how to use it.
Premiere for Dummies?
Yeah, literally, I'm gonna have to get one. It's that complicated. Because you have to layer your sound on top of your video. It like
Really,
separates.
I think all them editing programs are hard, and you have to like watch videos to learn the how-tos, you know.
But
And like you could be using it for a while and still be learning shit, you know, throughout.
Premiere literally every single frame of your video. If you have like a half-hour long video, you got like 1,000,000 frames in each sound clip. And then you have to like layer your sound so it's just right over top of it because it separates automatically. And so if you change like one little thing, you have to like make sure you change it on the sound too, or it'll throw the whole rest of that video off from that point on.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Yeah. But anyway, okay, I'm out. I'm leaving the StreamYard, but I might stay in chat for a little bit. You have a good night, Jezzy.
You have a good one too, AZ. Take it easy, man. Yeah, I've lurked on a few of your live streams, Slim. You just chilling playing video games. You're funny though. That shit was hilarious when you came up on that dude cage. Hell yeah. Cheers, everybody. If you're still here lurking and chilling, I could imagine there's a few people out there. I could name off some of them, and they still wouldn't have the balls to come out. Oh, some people are so damn dumb. I have to say that. There's been a few things on YouTube that have happened lately where I just think people are acting fucking stupid. Like, for real. That fucking weirdo Mad Mac has been tripping out for days, wondering about what the fuck he did to his dog, you know? Like, bruh, he did it, and he's been saying all kinds of crazy shit. And I just don't get why the fuck he's so triggered, constantly talking shit about everybody, bringing everybody up, when he's the one that did something crazy, not me. All I did was share the damn clip, and he took his video down. You know? He sends me this big-ass fucking comment, like, days ago, and I just got it, like, yesterday. You know, big-ass comment in the, like, the held for review section. And it's like, bro, that shit don't even make sense. Like, if you're gonna take a week to comment on my shit, at least make it make sense, son. That shit was so weak and pointless. And I don't even have a response for this. And I just think it's crazy The dude literally was sitting there eating a sandwich. The dog walks up on his sandwich, tries to eat it, and he bopped it. You can hear him bop the damn dog, and that's my opinion. You can hear the dog chain, all that shit jingle. You can hear it, the dog squeak, and he flips the fuck out about the dog taking a sandwich, calls it a bitch, and then he says some bullshit about, the dog's all right now. See, it's fine. It's like, bitch, why would you say that if you didn't do nothing? And why, when I shared the clip, did he take his video down? He uploaded that video to YouTube, and it happened to be in the middle of the video. Like, why the fuck would he even put it up there? The fuck? And why would he take it down if he didn't have nothing to hide? Why even get mad at me for questioning it? Because, like, I didn't say he hit his dog. Technically, I shared the clip and asked everybody if they heard him hit the dog. Like, I never actually said that he did hit the dog. Technically, I just asked if anybody heard what I heard. Fucking ridiculous. Cheers, Azel. I just thought it was fucking ridiculous. That dude just keeps tripping out, though. And, like, he just keeps talking about how much he loves his dogs, and he wouldn't do nothing crazy like that. But, like, I don't know. Seems nuts to me. He keeps tripping out. Like, what the fuck? All I did was share a clip, dude. You're the one hiding the video and talking shit all week. The fuck? I don't even give a fuck, What I cared about, though, every time he talks shit and he's outside, this dude literally went out and bought a piece of property in New Mexico, sitting on property, just sitting there. And the dogs are stuck on a leash that's like 3 foot long. So the dogs, he's got 2 little dogs running around, getting all tangled up in each other, tangled up around his legs, tangled up on the chair. It's like, dude, you got all this land. Why the hell are your dogs stuck on 3 feet of fucking chain? What the hell's up with that? And then he's got a dog bed outside. It's one of them dog beds that looks like a little trampoline. It's a little dinky trampoline type dog bed. And the dog chain is so short, his dogs can barely reach the shit. Okay? That's a fact. And I think that's weird. If you want me to point out what I think's weird and fucking sketchy about that shit, I think it's weird that he buys a whole plot of land but can't clean an area to have his dogs have their own area. They got to be stuck on 3 foot of chain. You know what I mean? I don't know how long it really is, but the average dog leash that you would walk a dog, it's like, dude, that's fucking ridiculous. The dog shouldn't be getting all tangled up, stuck on 3 feet when you got all this land around. And, like, the dog bed's so far away, the dogs could barely even get to it to lay on it. Like, they had to stretch the chain to the fullest to even sit up on the bed. And the second dog couldn't even get on it. And it's like, what the hell? To me, it's just not logical to have the dog bed out there like that on little dinky short chains. So I feel bad that the dogs couldn't even reach the dog bed. It doesn't seem logical. So if I had any complaint to Mad Mac, that would be my complaint. Feed your dogs when you want to eat your dinner so they ain't trying to eat your sandwich. And get them some longer dog chains, or move the fucking dog bed closer to them. Because that's some bullshit. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck about him. I don't talk to him. I don't, really even watch his channel like that. And it was somebody else that actually pointed out that video to me. And I was like, what? Something weird happened? Let me go watch this, see what happened. And I watched it and was like, no fucking way. And I had to share it instantly. And then he says if anybody shares his clip that he's going to fucking flag him and strike him. Well, if you got nothing to hide, why the fuck are you threatening to strike people and all that kind of horse shit too? Like, he's really on some petty shit. And all I did was point something out, that I thought it was some bullshit. I point out it's bullshit that he tried to smack his dog for eating a sandwich. Like, you should have fed your dog at dinner time so the dog wasn't trying to nip at your sandwich. The fuck? Get out of here with that shit. I just thought it was bullshit. And he has come up with 5 different scenarios of what he's done to the dog or what might have happened. Like the dog got twisted up in the chain and they were both choking each other out. You know, the other day his dog, the leg got trapped in the chain and the leg was all trapped up and the dog was yelping. He picked the dog up and it yelps, you know, and he's like giving all these excuses for why his dog might yelp. And it's like, what the fuck? Get out of here with that horse shit. Fucking horse shit. I just think he's just coming up with all kinds of horse shit to deflect from what the fuck he did. And because we couldn't see it, you know, he had the camera pointing out his front window. So technically, we cannot see his sandwich and we cannot see the dog. All we hear is what he does. You know, you hear the smack, you hear the dog chain jingle, and then you hear the dog yelp, and then you hear him call his dog a stupid bitch for trying to steal a sandwich type shit. You know, and he bitches and then tries to like be like, oh, the dog's all right now, see? And like it's almost like he consoles the dog after smacking it once. It's like, what the hell? You deny hitting it, and he actually says he did not hit the dog. See, look, she's fine. It's fine. Whatever he said, it's fine. I don't even know exact words, but you know. Point is, I thought the whole clip was suspicious, and he should have just left the video up so everybody could click the clip and see it for themselves. You know what I mean? I shared that clip so everybody could see what the fuck I saw, and I just think it's fucking shady as hell that he would take it down. As soon as I shared the clip and people were questioning what the fuck he was doing, he took his video down. Like, get the fuck out of here. You know? It's just bullshit. And then he comes on my shit with this big ass comment that makes no fucking sense. Fuck out of here with that shit. And it's not like it was an accident, man. The dude recorded that video and uploaded like this 10-minute video of it. It's like, what the fuck? Weirdo. And then he sits there and goes on and mumbles on and on about, well, you guys should be picking on the real people that are doing stuff wrong. You should pick on other people. You should do this and don't fucking tell me what the fuck I should do, dude. If I'm watching you and I ain't got no problem with you, I'm watching you because I enjoyed it for a while. You know, I enjoyed watching it. That's why I watched it, right? I enjoyed it until I saw something I didn't fucking like. And I pointed it the fuck out. That's all I did. I haven't talked about it. I haven't said nothing about it. I didn't even say he actually did hit the damn dog. I just said it sounds like you hit him, motherfucker. It sounds like you might have done something stupid. And you got called out for it. You didn't fucking like it. That's my opinion. And, you know, I doubt that the dude's even going to ever hear me talking or saying the shit. You know, he doesn't type in the chat. He came up in here one time on my panel and disrespected people. And I just, you know, I ain't been all right with the dude since. He's, you know, something's wrong with that motherfucker. He's got a problem. And I don't even see why he gives a fuck that I got an opinion. I watched it on YouTube. Fuck that. I should be able to share the clip and ask everybody if they saw the same thing I heard. You know, what the fuck? It's called YouTube. But why post them videos, Mac, if you don't want motherfuckers to question what the hell you doing? My opinion. Why the fuck do it on here if you don't want people saying shit? I get it though, and he claims, oh, he lives on like a desert land. You know, he's in the middle of the desert, nowhere, and there's like scorpions and snakes and all kinds of weird critters like that out there. I get that. You're sitting right fucking there though. Like, put out a damn gate and put the dogs in it. Like, I don't get how it's that hard. They're little dogs too. You know? He's talking about he's got money and he's going on a trip, you know, wherever the fuck he said, overseas. He's doing this and buying that and doing that. But he can't afford a longer dog leash for his damn dogs. He can't afford a fucking fenced in area for the dogs. And I just think that's fucking despicable. Fuck out of here with that shit. Despicable. He did a few things like that where it was just like, dude, sketchy. I don't even know. But it's my opinion, and it doesn't matter, eh? I'm just another person on YouTube that watched something and had an opinion. I saw Community Cos got bit by a snake or something. That's pretty crazy. Fuck all that shit. I don't never see snakes out here like that. For real though, Arizona, dogs are a lot of work and responsibility. Especially when you're around them all the time, so like they want to be around you all the time. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. I know how much that shit be too. He could make a damn fenced area for the dog. Or even just spend the fucking $20 or something and get longer fucking chains for the dog. I don't know. To me, it's just weird to have all that land and you got two dogs stuck on chains 3 feet long. You know, like that's weird. I don't get that shit. Fucking weird. You're funny. Hazel's up late night. Wonder why you up so late? It's 3 in the morning. God, I am. We up late, man. And I know that too. I know there's coyotes, so it's not like he's gonna leave his dogs outside all the time. Fuck that shit though. Why the fuck would they be stuck on 3 feet all the time? You dig? Huh. Cause you know his ass ain't taking them dogs for no walks either, now is he? Does anybody believe that shit? Dogs are stuck on leashes, but they show as hell ain't going for no walks. In my opinion, though. Allegedly. Supposedly. It's a conspiracy. I ain't got no problem with him, really, though. Except for I can't understand him half the time that he talks. That's another thing. Oh, I hate when that happens, Azel. You fucking get some sleep because you got to crash, and then you're like up, wide awake. Yeah, that shit sucks. I know, it's 3 in the morning here. I'll be hitting the hay eventually. Don't be mad, Sam. I know you're out there too. Sam. Relax, man. "18 people chilling and lurking. Technically 15 lurking, because y'all 3 are in the chat. Cheers, everybody." Doo-doo. The end of the bowl. You know what that means. Technically, there's like a whole bowl right here. Oh, snap. Son of a bitch. Refilled it. It's like magic. Fucking like magic-y. Hope everybody's doing better than I am. Fucking forgot the cereal. That's what the fuck I'd be doing right now. If I didn't forget it, I would have fucking been eating cereal, man. Son of a bitch. Oh, another thing about him. Did you guys look and realize that dude? Oh, wow. This Mad Mac also fucking jumped from like 2.3 thousand subscribers to like 1,000 more. Dude jumped 1,000 subscribers overnight. Like, how the fuck? And then he went live and talked about how he did that. He talked about how other people probably did that because he can't afford to buy them. And it's like, dude, the fuck out of here. He admits to buying his, and then he says other people did it. How the fuck you gonna go up 1,000 and then make a whole live stream talking about how you didn't do it while he's laughing about it, giggling along, trying to play this like reverse bullshit, acting like he's gonna bullshit the people. Like, people know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. You sound crazy. His whole chat stopped fucking moving. People stopped typing in there because he was literally telling on himself. Sounding like a damn psycho. Like, why would you ever want to raise your own numbers like that? You sound weak as hell, dude. Let's not forget to mention that shit. That people are gonna subscribe to you if they want to, motherfucker. And I thought that shit was funny as hell when he did a whole stream about that shit and tried to play like somebody else did that to his channel. Like, no, dude, you did that to your shit. Fucking dude's crazy. That's what I'm saying, though. I bought the damn milk and forgot to go back for the cereal. Son of a bitch. Really, though, milk is like $2.50 over here. You know, they wanted $2 for fucking eggs and shit now, too. When the fuck did that happen? When eggs were $1? The fuck? They went up double the price all of a sudden? Fucking ridiculous, man. And you know, the only reason I noticed that dude's sub count was because I was watching him. I watched a few videos here and there that he was doing. So I noticed his sub count was like that. And he was not uploading nothing to justify the sub rise, right? Like, he took all his videos down and then put all his videos back up. And like a day later, you know, gets all these subscribers too. It's like, the fuck? There's no way in hell. He like uploaded a short that gets almost 6,000 views and he gains 1,000 subscribers. Like, there's no fucking way, because everybody in this community that's gotten all these shorts that go up in views, they're not gaining subscribers like that, you know? So it's like, it's not logical, but it is logical that Mad Mac did an entire live stream talking about how he did that. And he wants everyone to believe that he didn't do that because he's laughing in their faces. That shit was so fucking ridiculous. He didn't hit no sweet spot in no algorithm, man. Hell no. He admitted he did that shit. He admitted he did that shit, man. I think that shorts is a skewed algorithm. I think it's bullshit, really. A lot of them fucking shorts have bullshit numbers, and it's bullshit, really. I don't think they're getting viewed the same way real YouTube videos are getting viewed. You know? If you post a fucking YouTube video, they get, like, different kind of views compared to the shorts. The shorts, like, do what the fuck they want to do. And, like, your subscribers don't even always get to see them. That's what's crazy. The shorts are not, like, getting pushed out to people. So that's some bullshit. Like, if I just post a regular damn video, the notification goes out to a bunch of people. But if I'm posting short videos, people don't even see them unless I talk about them and say, the fuck? I don't know. Somebody said, good job, buddy. Got like some 80,000 views on his shit recently. That was pretty weird. I'm super stoned right now. Any fucking way. Now that I'm done looking at what I'm looking at, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. We've been here for like 4.5 hours. So I appreciate everybody hanging out. I'm gonna smoke this last bowl and pass the fuck out. But I do think it's some bullshit. People be doing some funny things. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. You know you're all more than welcome to come in and chat it up. Hit up the panel whenever you want to. I'm always here when I'm here. And you know, I really am not here as often as I used to be. And I know this, man. It is what it is. It's part of life. Life sucks, really. And one of these days, it won't suck as much. But most of this year, it's really sucked. So, hope it gets better. Hope everybody has an awesome week. It is almost a new week. Cheers, everybody. I'll see you in the next one.